Greetings. I'm Morgan Tishan. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday today. I already did that hydrate from Jamie Lasana. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do another one on stream just for you. There we go. Delicious H2O. Guess I'll know on the menu. Looked like it's synced. Yeah. So what I was saying there, when I was doing my testing for that intro video that I play for the Danganronpa days, the audio and the video were slightly desynced just in OBS, but if I played the same file, like just in a regular file player, like a media player, it was synced up just fine. So I wasn't sure what was going on, but I think it was just needing a reboot of my system because that seems to have solved it. So, yay. After fighting with it the other day, I was just like, you know what, I'm going to leave it as is. I'm not going to mess with exporting it again from my editing program to have the audio manually desync, because, of course, if I did it that way, then if it ever did fix itself, then it'd be desynced the other way, so... But I'm glad it worked. Yes, so as I said, today is Danganronpa Day. I am going to be playing with Virati, but she is running just a little bit late, so we get to chat a bit today. Just until she gets back. So we can do a quick recap of what happened last time. So when we resumed at the end, or not at the end, but at the beginning of last stream, was just after Monokuma had announced that we are now doing a killing game rather than a tropical paradise. So yeah, we're all stuck on an island. Now we have to suddenly kill each other. Well, throughout the subsequent days and whatnot, all of us were a little bit panicked, but Byakuya decided to take charge. He was going to be the leader. He was going to make sure nobody died on his watch. So, everything was going fine, and he decided, you know what, we're going to have a party after a couple days. We're going to have a party and, have it outside of the watchful eye of Monokuma, despite the fact that there's cameras in there. And, just wasn't just before the trial. Yeah, so I'm recapping all of what happened last session. We're having a party. And we got all that set up. We even posted a couple people to keep watch over the entrance, so Monokuma couldn't come in. Somebody else was watching for all of the weapons that were locked away, that type of thing. And I see Vera is now in voice chat because you can see she popped up on screen there. Hello, Vera. Chat cannot hear you just yet, but just let me know whenever you are ready. Yeah, I'm just giving a recap of what happened last time. Alrighty. And then, what happened at the party? Oh, I'll mute myself for you there, Vera, so you can finish getting ready. What happened at the party was, halfway through, the power went out, all the lights went off, everybody was in a mad scramble, and cat, down you go. You're not on my desk right now. Everybody was in a mad scramble. Lights came back on. Everything seemed fine, but Byakuya was missing. And then a couple other people turned up to be missing as well. So we were middle of searching for them when eventually we did find Byakuya dead under a table. And that is where we left off. And I believe Vera is doing her announcements to chat right now. So I'm going to go surprise her. Shh, don't tell her. Cat, why do you gotta do this to me? Oh, come on, Cat. Now he's stepping on my keyboard and entering wrong keystrokes. I'm gonna keep her stream muted for now, but... Where is it? Where is it? Down here somewhere. You guys know what I'm doing. Of course you know what I'm doing. There it is. Boink. She's gonna unmute and yell at me. And she just did her tweet. So yeah, we'll be starting shortly. I just like messing with her. Are you going to read all the bullets to kind of remember a little better before the trial? I might. We'll see. There's Vera in her pigtail, not so say so form. I can't hear her right now. Oh, I do have to turn on the auto collab timer. Stream Elements. That's the site I'm looking for. And there it is. So we're going to have to do 20 squats right at the start. As soon as Vera is ready. What is she doing?
Asset I found the other day that looks
Hello.
really cute. You can do things. Actually, it's like not very zoomed in, but this is my straw, and then this is the cute little I don't know what foam buddy, like a little foam buddy that jiggles inside of it. See, and then when I get angry,
I wish I could see, but I can't have your stream open right now.
True, I smack you with boba.
Because I redeemed the squats?
Yes.
Well, I'll have
I
you know,
angrily spit boba at you.
Maxer redeemed it on my channel as well, so we have to do 20 of them.
Oh man. Shouldn't it not be cumulative? You know, we should just 10, 10 each, you know?
But then if somebody just redeems it on mine but doesn't redeem it on yours, then only I have to do it, and that's not fair.
No, that's how redeems work.
Well, I won't force you to do the extra 10 from mine, but if you don't do the 10 from mine, I'm not doing the 10 from yours. How's that?
Max says that would be too simple. I see.
But I do have another 31k points on your channel, so I can keep redeeming them for the entire stream.
Oh no. Like I need to make another community thing to dump all your points in. By the way, Kamidaran, thank you for the sub earlier. And let's do some squats, I guess.
Alrighty. Did you want to do all of them together, or are we doing them separate? Like you're doing 10, I'm doing 10, or are we doing all 20?
And do 20.
Okay. I'll let you count us off for the first 10, and then I'll count the other 10. How's that?
Okay. But you know what, guys? This means I get boba tomorrow. Gotta get my hard-earned sugar back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There's a total of 20.
Oh my gosh. You know the cat meows that I heard? I agree. That's me crying in distress. The cat girl.
My cat was trying to rub up against my legs mid squat. I almost sat on him.
Do not sit.
I said almost. I didn't actually sit on him. But yeah, that's why you could hear his meowing. He was right near the mic. Or in front of the mic, at least. If he's behind the mic, you can't really hear him. Because it's directional.
I'm trying to take a sip of my boba, but I'm not really getting the straw. Hang on.
What, like on stream?
Yeah.
I'll
You're
have to check
supposed
the
to,
VOD
yeah,
on
there's like a
that.
drinking animation, but my mouth is a little far.
A little scuff.
Yeah.
It's okay. Alrighty.
Sucking it into my cheek. But anyway. Anyway. Alrighty. Did you already pull open the game?
Yes. Game's already open on my end.
Okay. Time for everyone to hear the for 2 seconds.
Well, I don't get to hear it.
True. Everyone but you.
Yeah. Oh, Pryax. You just remembered about Fat Kia. Yeah. I'll show you my screen. This is a screen I've been staring at for the last like 10 minutes, and you can see faded in the background his body. Oh, I just remembered as well. Today is essentially an odd number stream day. So it's my turn with voicing the main character.
Yes. Good luck to your throat.
Yes. It'll be fine.
I do not remember how every child goes in this game. So I don't have any clue how this one goes.
Well, I'm sure we can figure it out together. 2 minds are better than one, right?
The first one can't be that hard.
Yeah. I mean, between the two of us, we've got like 3 brain cells to rub together.
2 brain cells? You know that Magneton meme where like their 3 brains become 1, but they get no smarter? That's how we're gonna be.
Yeah. Yep. And I'll let you decide which one of us has the extra brain cell. Maybe we share it.
Mom says it's my turn with the brain cell.
Exactly. Alrighty. Well, I am going to bring open the game sound so that you'll be able to hear it once I actually get out of the menu. And that is loud on my end. All right.
Wow, Max is gonna laugh at us if I don't remember it. Jeez.
Oh no.
You may laugh, but only once.
All right. So the scene that I stopped on was Sonia saying Byakuya's name.
Oh, okay. I don't remember if that was before or after where I am.
Well, I'll click once.
Why is Byakuya?
She's asking why is Byakuya ... implying why is he dead under the table.
Okay, did you see the part where Hinata already says, I just stood there horrified as showers of screams rang out behind me, or in my head?
Well, I just realized that all this is voice acted, so I'm going to click through the voice acted part, and that's probably where we will end up together.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Perfect. I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me, as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend, Fat Kia.
Yeah, why? I guess Mahir already says why.
Yeah, she did. I was just making sure that you were caught up.
Yep.
I think all this is voice acted.
Hey!
Oh, no, his isn't. This is impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me. This must be some sort of mistake.
Be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Actually, it's
Or
Pepto-Bismol.
Or jam sauce. I'm not sure what jam sauce is, but...
Cause if not, this...
I love that face so much.
What
I know.
the hell?
Well, I didn't expect him so soon. Good gracious! Things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on. Then, does this mean... Of course.
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly. He was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? I can't see his face. He's face down on the ground.
I know, right?
A face filled with regrets that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this? If this isn't murder, then what else? What the heck could it be?
Mel said we're actually starting stream before 8:30. Say it ain't so. Thanks for the resub.
It only happens on Wednesdays.
It only happens because I have an alarm to wake me up on these days and actually try to make it. Otherwise, Morgan will just be talking to chat for 30 minutes by themselves. So no.
Yeah. Which I was prepared to do just in case.
Right.
Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. But lies! It's all lies! You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this?
She kind of said that line herself.
Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew.
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Ding dong
Usual
dong
for
ding.
us. Not for them.
Yep.
A body has been discovered!
Oh, they changed the way he says it.
Now then,
Yeah.
after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial
Ding
will
dong
begin.
ding. Guess who just got murdered?
Class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
Correct!
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
Wait, someone actually killed? There's no way.
Yes, there is a way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya. There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No!
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on! Let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
You should not believe what Monokuma says.
No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Why he cut off? He said, on my grandfather's. There's one more word, Monokuma. You forgot a word. On my grandfather's name.
You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
On my grandfather's what? Finish the word, Monokuma. On my grandfather's grave.
Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
On my grandfather's plane. He's got a grave on a plane?
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kind of
I don't even know where to begin. At this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Just punches her.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Oh my. Dead gone grandpa? Did you see that? This stunning display of power? Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Wow, she's actually bleeding.
Oh yeah, that's real blood. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
But see, you had that magic stick before and he just broke it. You didn't do anything with it.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! I wish you the best of luck. Alright, 1 second, I'm gonna kick my cat out of the room
Monomi does
here.
not die. Usami may have died, but Monomi is forever now.
Oh, I think I know why it's so warm in my room. 1 second, I have to fix my AC unit.
I totally didn't just wake up 20 minutes ago.
Sorry about that. The exhaust hose for the AC unit fell out of the window, so it's just blowing all the hot air back into my room.
Oh, well that's fun.
Yeah, no wonder it was so warm. Of course, the cat cuddling up to me didn't help with the heat. I love the guy, but he's fuzzy and warm, and that's a problem right now. In the winter, it's awesome, but right now it's not. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. Oh, a search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved with this horrible situation? I think it was Soda that did it.
You can't die. You're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Ham Hands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this.
I don't
Now
think
that
you have
I've
a choice.
finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
So,
Seriously? Did you even hear what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no!
Shut up!
Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash!
Ooh,
Wow.
Oh, they're scary.
Do we really have to do it?
But... No, I don't want to do something like that. No! I don't want to do it either. It sounds scary. However, it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it.
Still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So, for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove there is no killer among us. He said the word. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair.
Omaeda's actually the main character.
Yeah, he's the main character. We're just watching him from the eyes of another.
We're just watching.
This hopeless reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it.
Before you start, can I say something?
You just did.
Well, in closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing.
Look, over there, the big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Except for his nerves.
What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy, he's just a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means? I thought he just had to go take a shit.
Hey.
Yeah, I know. I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. And it's not like I have the brains either.
Hey, she
I'll
admitted
just
it.
stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru?
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Oh, we got two
I
useless
have
ones.
medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please.
Wait. In high school, you have enough training to perform a full autopsy on a human?
She's a super high school level, super ultimate nurse.
Even
She-
still, nurse is not doctor.
That's true, nurses aren't doctors, but you know, she probably went through some accelerated nursing / medical pre-training high school camp or something to justify this, right?
But to autopsy a human body? Like an animal body, like a pig in high school class, that's done all the time. But a human body? Wow. Okay.
And like, they could theoretically like watch videos on that stuff, right? Can learn anything that way.
Hey, you can learn anything off YouTube, including how to dissect a body.
Mhm. So you're gonna stay as well, is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Head empty, no thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So, let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya.
You and your friend. I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Oh, I had to remember how his voice went. I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed? I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive.
Still alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. Investigate. Ta-da! You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
It's the Monokuma file!
The Monokuma file!
Hey! Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. You have bones?
Why you?
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first... You just answered my question. Wow. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey, hey. You said it's a selfish meaning.
What's this?
My, Mon ami, the meaningless mascot, you're still here?
You stupid brother.
They put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me.
Ouchie! My ears, they're gonna come.
They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over, just in case. It's touchscreen this time.
Nice.
Interactive. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. Damn! In that short amount of time, they stabbed him 10 times and nobody heard a thing?
You know, right?
So,
Well, I mean, everyone was screaming, so
true.
I don't think you hear a stab so much as him screaming.
Yeah. So, Byakuya is really dead. Damn it. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one?
Because it's a blaster.
Sorry, you cut out for a second there?
Oh, I said it's a red flag when you say that, mister.
Yeah, that is true. And now, I'll never know what you were going to say to me. Flashback.
Flashback.
I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be?
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
A traitor? No way.
Among Us.
Among Us. Just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he was a traitor. What am I thinking? Obtain Truth Bullet. Monokuma
really?
file number 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're going to survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Investigate for the second time.
Time for real.
All right.
Oh, Max says, I actually love your voices, Monomi. No!
It is an adorable voice. All right. Just by hitting tab, there's a lot of things to select. So want to just go left to right?
Oh, wait, yes, but I was gonna look at my pet for one quick second.
Oh, that's actually probably a good
she's
idea.
okay. She's good.
Yeah, pet's
Ooh.
good. Pet's good. 2 hope, 1 despair.
Okay, let's go for one direction.
Yes. Duralumin case. Why is it in here and open? This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? Hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. Wonder what was inside. Maybe the night vision goggles?
Yep.
But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that Duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that Duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this Duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Obtain Truth Bullet. Duralumin case has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Bang! Alright, I don't think we need to click the cameras, do we?
I don't think so.
I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, no, nothing you can do about it. Okay. Gundam. This is gonna suck.
Fun.
Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for that earring you dropped? Isn't it on his sleeve?
You!
It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it.
Well, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian.
Pomeranian.
I wear that earring at all times.
Is that really about a friggin' Pomeranian?
The best. They are pretty fearsome, okay?
I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate, the actual murder.
I won't let you!
See, look, it's on his sleeve right there. That red dot thing. Isn't that the earring?
Oh.
Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards.
Oh, so that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor, and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Well, good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up what? The world?
I meant give up the earring, dude.
You!
Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter.
Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world.
He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring, but maybe a bit misplaced. If he used that determination on finding out who the killer was, we'd be done already. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation.
Pretty much. Yes.
He said exactly what I was thinking. Gaps in the floorboard have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
But also, I'm just imagining this, like, poor girl's, like, Pomeranian got out or something and was like, and like was like, "Oh, thank you so much. Here, have my earring."
Yeah, I got nothing else to give you.
And he was like, "Ah, yes, I shall take this token of victory and keep it with me for the rest of my life."
Oh, that's amazing. Well, thank you, Maxter, for the hydrate. I definitely needed it after talking as Gundam. And there we go. And luckily, Gundam's not here anymore for me to talk as. All right, the leftmost dishes. There are a lot of fancy-looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate all that much. Really? Are you sure? You had Byakuya and Akane? Really? Can't imagine these are related to the incident. All right, and then the next one over. Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. All right, and then I believe Mahiru is next.
Thank you.
Mahiru, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going
Is that what you
on?
expected me to say? Because I feel terrible.
Well,
1
excuse me
minute
for
Byakuya
asking.
is alive. And well, an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. Not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
Well, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't necessarily an instant. You can't stab 10 times in one instant. So it was several instants, but yes, I see your point.
Dang.
That hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend.
I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us.
If I only had acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
No, I highly doubt that.
This whole thing would have never happened.
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Unless you're the killer, in which case, keep blaming yourself.
Jeez.
Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget what I just said. Got it? I don't want your cooties.
Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Teach me to try and cheer you up and do a nice thing.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus,
already have.
there might be a clue that only I have access to.
A clue?
Hey,
Photos. The one I took just before the blackout, remember? The flashback to, hey, Byakuya, everyone come on, gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese.
Cheese. Oh, yeah, the pictures.
Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now.
Really? Please.
Let's see, it's this photo. And this one. Ah, we see everyone who's present. I took these two
Indeed.
photos right before the blackout, but... Huh?
Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him.
It's almost like he can move.
Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor?
You could probably just look over and check.
Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table.
You're right. That's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue?
I mean, worst case is no, but best case yes, so do it. I don't know yet, but I feel
it
like
to
it
me.
could.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway.
Thank you.
Alright, now that that's decided, You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Wow.
Do you understand?
Wow! Getting clues from Mahiru is considered standing around. Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died.
I know how he died. He got stabbed about 10 times. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's totally different person now than when she was feeling down. It's like the switch is flipped and now she's a bitch. All right. I don't think anything could be gained by the iron plate. Yeah, waste of time.
Yeah, my model is
Something wrong with
closed.
your model?
Yeah, my program is down. Let me open it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I think I'm gonna have to get a new headset soon. Every time I move my head a certain way, your audio starts clipping a bit. Like so does the
Oh,
game
no.
audio. So I know it's the headset, not just like Discord. So yeah. My cat's bitten my cable a few times.
Aw.
Yeah. Alrighty. Sorry, clearing my throat. The other dishes, I don't think there's much to gain. There's a lot of tasty looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate all that much, and I can't imagine related to the incident. Yep, I knew it. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Komeida while you fix up your model, because it's just gonna be me talking to myself.
Hey,
Hey,
Thing is
Hajime.
working out.
There's something I wanted to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout?
Oh my god, are you thick? Of course he did. Well, now that you mention it,
But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing?
you're absolutely right.
It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery.
There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
that's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something.
Heard something. Are you talking about her? Oh yes, play the pronoun game. Do it. I love that. It's my favorite game.
Yay, my model's working now, so I got all the head pats again.
Yay, head pats. I should
That
set
would
up
be
a
funny
head
if
pat
that was
redeem.
it. Yeah, I should. Been funny if my PNG was just me staring blankly over here. So right.
Yeah. All right. I'm actually gonna talk to someone joining me.
Mikon? Or
Yeah, I was gonna talk to Mikon next because I feel the
Okay.
other ones will be a little bit more important.
okay. Oh, hang on, I got a Nico need to redeem. Hello, thank you for the resub, Azur. Thank you for 13 months. And Nico Nico ni あなたのハートにニコニコに笑顔届ける矢沢ニコニコニコにで覚えてるラブニコに
Yeah.
Now I gotta be Miss Whiny over here.
Yeah, going from Nico Nico Ni to this. Yeah.
I know. Oh wait, let me get my boba out.
You're doing what with your booba? I mean boba?
My boba. I'm innocent, I swear. There we go. Okay. I must investigate my classmate's body.
No, you don't.
Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge.
Monokuma already did it for you.
That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you maybe just calm down a bit?
You want me to spit boba at you? Okay, hang on one moment.
You're spitting boba at me?
Oh, Wait, thank you so much for the prime sub. Did you like the boba spitting? Was that it?
I sub for boba spitting.
That got him. It was all the boba spitting. Yep, it's all good. I could learn to like it. No, don't make it weird.
I mean, I got no complaints.
What? This is innocent boba, okay? Innocent. The boba did no wrong. You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
Okay, why does somebody who's careless have experience with dissecting bodies?
I know. I guess it's like a surgeon who, like, you know, has shaky hands, but then when they're in surgery, they're like focused and perfect or whatever.
Maybe. That's pretty obvious from how she felt earlier. Oh my god.
The not quite safe for work photo.
Mm-hmm.
I am terribly sorry about that for showing you something so unsightly.
I mean...
Yeah, you made me remember it again. Oh my god, they have to redo it? Okay. I'm such a fool of myself in front of everyone. It literally says spread eagle in the sound effects.
Oh my god.
Why?
Like, there's no way this is not at least somewhat intentional. Like, forgetting making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up... Hey, how embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory.
I don't think she actually wants us to erase it from our memory. Even if you ask me, I wouldn't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. You're not sorry, my dude. Not to defend Mikan, but I can relate to what Vera said. I'm pretty nervous before doing some things, but I'm seriously focused while doing it. Oh, that's fair.
True. I mean, if it's like your profession or something you have like expertise in, right?
Oh my god. Why is that embarrassing pose added to the truth bullet section of the handbook?
I know. Best truth bullet in the game. I mean, it's kind of a good distraction, I guess.
Hey, look, a distraction. All right. The AC unit actually has a bubble over it. A remote-controlled air conditioner. Pryax is just spamming. Oh, dear. Air conditioner? Could it be... Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little bit more grown up? Beep beep. Huh? What was that sound just now? Bazap. The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control, the timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. So that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Attained truth bullet. Pew pew. AC timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Nice.
Did the killer figure out that the AC unit would like cause a blackout?
Maybe. If somebody was in here before Byakuya, maybe. Finally, the table where Byakuya is.
No.
Under this very table, Byakuya was... time to look what 86 Fahrenheit is in Celsius. It is something like close to 40, I think. I think it's around like 38. Oh, it's 30. I was way off. Yeah. 30C is ridiculous. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Yeah, the top, where the body isn't. Though, the only thing on top of the table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp.
Well, yeah. How
It
did
looks
it
like
stay so still?
Yeah, it looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. So, now's not the time for me to flinch. But here's a question. Every other table is just loaded with food. Why doesn't this have, like, some of it spread out on it? Like, spread it out a little bit more, maybe? So it's not all piled in one spot? I don't know. I gotta do it! I let out a shout, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. It's a body. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron, hanging in the air.
I think that's an unexplainable smell.
It's pretty explainable. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny, or at least he was. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Alright. So there are 5 total items to select. There is the bloodstain, Byakuya, knife, goggles, and tape, or beneath table. I think, yeah, that's what it's tagged as. Let's just go left to right, as usual. Bloodstain. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. And that's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth was covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the pool of blood. Bloodstain under the table has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Pow pow. Byakuya's body. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? I mean, once to the throat should be enough, right? Update
Unless you
truth
couldn't
bullet.
aim well.
Yeah. Monokuma file number 1 has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu to review it. I believe the Knif is next. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Oh, hold on. How did the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated and dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that drilling case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about the knife that's strange. Some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? I leveled up to 16. Knife has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, I guess beneath the table is next. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? And then night vision goggles. What is this? Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Oh,
You're
what
just
are they?
mumbling to yourself,
Perhaps.
crawling under the table, and he's like, no.
My dude, I hear you from across the room. You're not as quiet as you think you are. Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this... Oh, Skameda. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I don't know why it tries to mislead you thinking that the killer had it.
I think it's because you're dumb, but...
Oh, hey. I'm not dumb, the player is. Or the player character.
Yeah, exactly. Hinata is.
Yeah, hey, I've got at least one brain cell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. turns on and off sometimes.
Yeah. Oh no, the trash screen has stabbed Morgan Titian with love. Welcome on in. That was one of the custom redeems that someone added. Was a command to stab somebody with love. I don't know how that works, but apparently it works. Somebody stabbed Byakuya with love about 10 times. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. And despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little.
You're just like huffing puffing on your own corner. I think I'm working pretty hard, guys. Would be nice if I had some help.
Right? Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Now then, where else should I investigate? Who are you
Hajime.
collabing with? I need to stab them too. Please don't stab them, but that is Virachi.
You can throw things at me.
Yeah, you can throw things at her. She's got the tits on. Yeah, there's a command there for Vera's channel. Please go check her out. She's a very cute and sometimes say so Orange Fairy streamer.
Hey, I'm very say-so on Wednesdays.
I don't know.
There's no Asahina in this game. I'm safe.
But there's an Akane.
Not my type. It's fine.
Are you sure? She's basically
Yeah.
Asahina 2.0.
No, she needs to comb her hair.
Oh, so you don't like messy hair. Well, I'm sure you could fix that for her.
Thing.
Hajime, a moment.
Huh? What is it?
Hey,
When we have finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution.
Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge now. But why me?
You're so easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine.
Dude, why are you smelling
Sniffing
me?
me? You sniffing me? Oh, hello, be the trash queen. Since I can't stab you, I'll just throw a knife your way. Oh,
Oh,
thank
no.
you for the friendly knife.
It's a friendly knife.
I'll add it to my friendly knife collection. In the wall behind me.
Nice. And of course, the automated command to shout you out just triggered as well. So I've got two shout outs for you back to back.
Oh, nice.
And it's the exact same command. I just copy and pasted it because I'm lazy.
We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right?
Well, yeah, but I feel like I wanted to study there, and you just had photos of the classrooms and hallways underneath your mattress. Kind of gross, to be honest.
Komada's like a fanboy of the people, and Hinata is a fanboy of the school.
Yeah, exactly. Fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
thanks.
I'm glad. I'll be a great help.
Special feelings, huh? Point those special feelings somewhere else, my dude. Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider the whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout the entire building.
Yeah, you're right. All right.
Oh, fun.
Oh, I didn't even see her because she was like just off frame. But apparently Ibuki is right next to the dining hall.
Oh, wait, she is?
Yeah.
Ah, there she is. She's big.
Right? Like when you essentially like load in, you're looking at the wall. She is just off frame. So if you don't look to the right first.
Apparently. A great man
I
once
see,
said
I
investigations should be done on foot. So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout?
Yeah, I was actually just saying the same thing.
Are you serious?
Do you know?
Ah, so you did hear us. Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. I mean, I always talk kind of softly, but still.
Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
Which you've thrown spikes into. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
They're like radio antenna. Yes.
Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy.
Fried rice with gravy? Ugh. Yeah, her ears as antenna pick up extra frequencies.
Yep, she like just goes around. Beep. La 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 la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I hate that nose so much. Yeah, that's my least favorite reaction of hers. It's a shame, but it's a staple of anime for people who are feeling full of themselves. It's a trope.
see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy.
Yeah, where is Merly throwing all the tehe petals? This just Miota is just one huge tehe. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
I think you have that reversed, my dear.
Kind of weird.
She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice.
Lettuce fried rice. Okay. Weird, but I get it. Anyway.
Can
can-
you tell us? Oh, that's
yes,
you.
Hajime, yeah. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of ya. What?
I mean, as long as you don't leave permanent marks.
Yep.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
If you tell us,
What?
I'll let you bite Hajime later.
Why are you the sacrifice?
Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? I mean, what if she takes you seriously?
Aw. Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Viv the trash screen. Bite,
What
bite,
a
bite.
nice remark I made. It's to the point and it has its own unique charm.
It sounds like you're frantic and panicking. Just continue.
Then there was more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
You sound real calm.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh, Byakuya.
This is...
Ow!
Oh, why'd Komaeda say
Turn
ow?
the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
I can't. It is so focused
You
on
guys?
eating.
Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Oh, he was along the wall, which would have been able to allow him to find the table. All right, I'm all caught up.
That's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise.
You know, I call her the Twilight Princess character, or Twilight Sparkle rather, because she reminds me of My Little Pony. But right now, she just reminds me of a puppy. She's searching for head pats.
I did such a good job. Thank you for the head pass.
Right? I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. I don't want to be bitten, at least not in public.
Biting time now. Give me a nibble.
Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Tell her to meet me later. Not in public. Come on. Hey, did something happen?
No. I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout.
What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is...
What do you mean?
About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? I need to be
Keep picking up more clues
mysterious.
than you.
For now, I can't really say anything for certain.
He's the
Well-
real main character.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's just it's the same with Kyoko in the first game. She always had the extra clues and she waited to the trial to start revealing them one by one.
True. My trump card.
Yes. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think EPK's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Then praise me. Let me bite ya.
I told you, you can do that
Oh my god.
later.
Whoa, whoa. Not in
Oh.
public.
Out! Why are you really biting me? And a little higher, please. She looks so serious in that photo.
Are you alright?
EBK's account has been added to the
She looks
Truth
like a
Book section
Yu-Gi-Oh
handbook.
character.
Yes, she does. All right. The
Well,
other character I see is Sonia.
yeah.
You're up again.
There is something I want to ask you.
What is it?
It is strange.
It appears
no?
that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
It's a hidden
Perhaps.
door. Oh, it's probably a fire door. Oh, that was Komeda.
Fire door?
You never seen one before?
It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
What? Wait, what? That's only
I-
done to
I-
keep cats from getting in? Are
I guess that's a thing.
you serious?
You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors.
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
I mean, you can just leave out the culturally part. Fire door has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
I do not remember that part. Okay, should we go all the way down? Oh.
Kitchen or Komaeda first?
Komaeda, I guess.
Alright.
Probably gonna tell us something.
How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell, what's
Oh,
going
I
on
guess he
here,
just-
or this is?
That's
It makes me wonder.
Okay, storage room.
Storage room next? Okay. And he's magically in here too.
Still gross in here.
This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Well,
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time.
Alright. Irons.
Oh.
Yeah, let's pick the irons. Are these irons? Looks like they're recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Also recently turned on. Okay, I see.
And just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on.
Turned on?
yep.
And you didn't turn them off?
It'd be bad if another blackout
Oh.
happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister?
They tried
Sinister.
to overload the breaker.
Yeah, and that's why that the AC unit was set to
Mhm.
1130 is because it actually pulls a lot of power and would have been able to trip the breaker. Irons in storage room has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. What's that stack boxes? Looks like a scarf. There's an awful lot of boxes.
We don't have time to go through each and every one of them.
I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. Don't look for any of the clues in there.
They're
You won't
not
find any.
used.
You won't find the secret path I used to murder Byakuya.
And the clothes hamper. Sorry. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth?
A tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
What? A bloodstain?
Come, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain that I couldn't see that clearly.
Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
That tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility.
Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Not if, it is.
There's only one shade of pink like that.
Right? Storage room tablecloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hajime,
Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate the other places already.
Huh? I get it. You're right. Are you sure, my
I know.
dude? I'm gonna take a look at the other tablecloths. Stacks of clean tablecloths. Looks like they haven't been used yet. Guess there's nothing strange here. And then I'm gonna finally talk to Komeida himself.
well,
And he repeats himself. Okay. I want to make sure I clicked on everything because it seemed like he was trying to like escort us out of here and not investigate stuff. All right, leaving the room now and going to the kitchen. I think is the next spot.
Where's the door? Here it is.
I got it confused with the fire door for a second. All right. Left to right would be Komeida first.
hey,
Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here.
All right. And the meats, the dishes, sorry. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish, dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bone, too. Exactly the same description as before.
Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
well,
It's
guess
a
that's
dish
about
fit
it.
for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never get to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu.
I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But is it so big? Where did you get it?
I asked Nekamaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over.
His bare hands?
It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things.
I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands.
Seriously, Nekamaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man,
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some for portions for herself.
eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth,
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer.
He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Nice. Equipment list, I think, is next. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items in the kitchen's equipment list.
Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside.
From outside? And how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
that's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing pat-downs.
If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Like with tape under the table.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
I agree.
Obtain truth bullets. Kitchen equipment list has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And Territory, I think, is last. I think he's going to repeat himself, though. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru?
The blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere.
Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Oh, that's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work, so it's directly affected by the blackout.
I see. I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Teru's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing.
Alright, exiting the room, and then I'm going to take a quick break, because I need to go refill my water.
Maxing, there it is.
Say again, sorry?
Nothing. Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
No
you're
secrets here.
you're leveling up or something? Is that what this is?
Sure.
Or are you just talking to chat while muted so that I can't hear?
La 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 la.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna quickly go refill my water and stuff with a very quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or less.
Okay. I'll take a sip of my boba in the meantime.
Boba.
So you can get it.
All right, well, I'll leave you guys with Virachi so you can keep hearing her and she can keep the chat entertained.
I'm trying to reach my boba. Wait, what? I guess I'll just put it next to my mouth. And then, let me see. Which one was it again? You sort of see me sip it. There we go. And then I go. Oh, I want some real boba. Oh wait, I do have some fries.
What? You have fries? I'm jealous. I want fries.
Yeah, I had a burger for dinner.
You get a burger?
Burger.
I want a burger. Damn it, now you're making me want to go get a burger.
I mean, there's still time in the day.
There is still time in the day, but I'm not gonna just ditch the collab so I can go get a burger. I can do that after stream.
Hey, that's what eat that. Hello, really love. That's what Uber Eats is for, okay?
That is true. I could order through that. Alrighty. I think the toilet is the next area we can investigate.
Oh, I've always wanted to go there.
It was locked when we came in. Clatter, clatter. It's still locked.
Someone appears to be inside. Since a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey, Corpse, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're playing Danganronpa 2 with Virachi.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? This is as loud as I can yell with my soft voice.
We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but nothing.
There's no response. This is going nowhere.
Imagine who's in the bathroom. Is it Nekomata or however the hell his name is?
I guess we should give up for now and check on it later.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, no, he wanted to go to the bathroom in his own
Yeah,
room.
that's true. Okay, the office?
Well, I was just double checking here. No, he's not in his room. Wait, why is what's her face in the Rocket Punch Mart and Akane at the beach?
Oh. I guess they're investigating in their own way.
Okay. Well, yes, office is next.
Like a flies.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Oh, it's up on the ceiling. Who's gonna reach that all the way up there? It's like twice the height of Pecco.
Right?
That must be the old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach the circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Whoa!
Well, it's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone as small as you reset the circuit breaker?
Well, firstly, my eyes work good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach a circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know,
One Piece over here.
I'm very elastic.
I won't be
A
fooled.
liar?
it's true.
I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So
Still, don't you
cool.
think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd make first place.
No,
I
he wouldn't.
see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. They overloaded it. All right, left to the right. Soda.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Pecco the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean.
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but, well, when I got here, she was gone.
Well.
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pecco's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless, too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Oh, snap! Kazuichi's account is being added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, with those teeth, and especially in your default pose standing over there, you do not look any better. Want to search the desk next? Is this the desk the staff use for busy work? There's nothing in particular that catches my eye.
Okay, nothing in there.
Duralumin case. Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Convenience. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission? Who are you gonna ask? Byakuya's dead.
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it.
This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. He's the killer.
See?
See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, as the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. Yes, so you're right about that. Alright, and I think now it is Pecco's turn. Oh wait, no, the remote, AC remote control first. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner, but the timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining room also set for that time? This can't be a coincidence, right? Update the truth bullet. AC timer has been updated in your handbook.
Damn, Miss
Pecco.
Pecco. I can already tell you doubt me, correct?
Huh?
However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait,
Supposed to be here. Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
Well, that is...
I had to take a big shit.
Pecco suddenly... Oops. Oh, that's you.
Oh, that was me, and I skipped right past it.
Yeah.
Pecco
Oops.
suddenly
Oh.
dropped to one
She
knee and
dropped
started
one
groaning
knee.
on the spot. So I was able to read it off my stream delay. Hey, what happened?
No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
That grunt of pain was not just a, oh, I'm not feeling well. That was a, I need to take a huge shit right now. That bathroom's been locked all day.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Pecco, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh?
It seems like there will be a tough path.
Like how nobody else has really picked up on it except
I know.
Koreeda.
Damn, when that guy gets better social cues than you.
Right? With a cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pecco wobbled out of the office. Oh wow, it's enough that you had to wobble? Ugh. I feel sorry for your bladder. Or your bowels, whichever it is. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pecco as it is. What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Dude, you've been pointing to a lot of people. Is that really what it is?
Now then.
Now then, I guess we're done in the office. Don't you think so? We should get going now. Get out of the office.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey,
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage? There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be a danger?
hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. Well, it sucks to be you because I am. Step. 2 for 1, baby. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. That's why Byakuya died. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
All right then, let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. Well, when I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Oh
Hey,
no.
what are you doing?
His voice again. Oh, I can only handle it so much during a stream.
What am I doing, you say?
Oh, he's voice
Now
acted.
that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
Morgan Sweat. Yeah, exactly.
It is possible to get under the floor. It'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought
Hopefully it's voiced. It is
it was
voiced.
important to check it.
I see.
I see. Under the floor, huh? I never considered think of it like that.
Well, what do you mean?
See?
Oh, come on. Think about it. Where's your 2 brain cells? Oh, right. Vera has them right now.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards.
Then is it possible that killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
What I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here.
Well,
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside.
maybe
The
from the
building's
bathroom.
surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either.
Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible.
Are you sure? Oh, that's his.
At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief.
Relief? Why?
Because if you get under the floor from outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party, and also doesn't have an alibi.
Oh, right. Fuyuhiko. The little baby face who was so...
Forgot about him.
Yeah, forgot about him, yeah. He's so, up his own butt about being edgy and whatnot that he has to threaten death to everybody, because otherwise he doesn't feel like a big man.
So
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside. Speaking of
Well?
which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here.
Oh, so he did come here. Huh? He did?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
yep.
Come here often? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. Makes me feel like a kid.
You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? I can suss you out, Mr. Tsundere, baby.
No, of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but...
Then leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, he got scared. And then he just left.
So that happened. But why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. That's called tsundere. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Speaking from
He's like the main
experience?
character from
Hey.
an RPG. Have you played those before? No, never in my life.
Huh? When did we start talking about video games? When were we not talking about video games?
We are always video games.
Shaki's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
Now that's... Oh, I had the voices reversed.
That's a relief. I'm glad.
You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is.
Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Aha!
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Yeah, I can't do the gravelly part of his voice anymore. It only took one conversation with him to just kill my throat for his voice. Or at least, like, I could do the gravelly voice, but then I wouldn't be able to do any other voices. So I'm stopping. Seems he has no intention of investigating. Say again?
I was just casually spitting boba on everyone.
Nothing wrong with that.
Okay, I'm just spitting facts with the boba.
I don't think Chiaki has anything else to say, does she?
I'm not sure.
Oh, she does. Oh, wait, no. Oh.
Okay.
Firm fences. Came up. Oh, yeah, Fuyuhiko came by. Yeah, she repeats herself.
Okay.
I leveled up to 19. Nice. Oh, there's Komaeda. Wow, like, Komaeda is so tall that when you're just walking around, you're basically looking at his junk.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, if you're walking right up to him, like, you're just above his crotch level.
Oh. Being.
Yeah. Byakuya's cottage. Found it.
Wait, did we talk to Fuyuhiko?
Wait, Fuyuhiko's there?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, no, but I already clicked on the cottage.
Okay.
I didn't see Fuyuhiko. I saw Komaeda.
Okay, this way.
Yeah, as soon as you're caught up, just let me know.
Clatter, clatter.
It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help.
And so Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
You had to be louder than that, Komaeda?
Did you call
Oh, it
me?
worked.
Yay! Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I'm so alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
Vavavalus, apparently.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, the performance was a waste of time.
Maybe that was like Alohomora.
Yeah. Freaking Monokuma in the Harry Potter universe. Oh, God.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
He'd be the greatest Death Eater.
Oh. Voldemort 2.0 over here. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh man. Merlewa was like, as long as you don't spit boba on us. But that's the whole point. Hey. I'm supposed to. I'm just like spitting out of a straw. Okay, don't catch it.
I mean, all you have to do is look to your left and you'll spit it at me.
Wow. By the way, Vera, how are you? Oh yeah, I'm still not feeling great since Monday, but I'm still okay enough to just chill and read a visual novel. Imagine if Monokuma was sorted into Gryffindor. Well, Gryffindor will get their first genocider then.
Yeah. Oof. Now, Monokuma is definitely Slytherin, and not just because he's evil, but because he's conniving.
Well, they're very seeming.
Yes. All right.
I wonder what the others would be, though. That would be kind of fun.
To try and sort all the characters of Danganronpa into houses.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can tell you Byakuya would most likely be in Gryffindor. Gryffindor or Slytherin.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's got a lot of ambition, but especially in this game, like he took charge and like he was actually like showing a lot of Gryffindor traits of like being courageous. So I actually think he would be in Gryffindor. First game, Slytherin. Second game, Gryffindor.
Okay, then.
What about you? What house are you in?
I usually get sorted into Hufflepuff for some reason.
I could have told you that.
I'm not that harmless, okay?
Hufflepuff isn't about being harmless. It's about being kind of heart.
Kind of heart.
It's kindness to all others above all else.
It's like sorting a Hiyoko into a Hufflepuff.
Yeah, well, maybe. You can have your gremlin tendencies, but in the same way that Harry was like, oh, you could be good in Gryffindor or Ravenclaw or Slytherin, and Harry was like, yeah, not Slytherin. You can have qualities of all of them, but yeah, you're definitely a Hufflepuff.
We get Huggles all day in Hugglepuff. That's what it's for.
Well, now I want to be in Hufflepuff. No, I'm Ravenclaw through and through.
That sounds fun. Except usually you're in your own world then.
Not necessarily. Luna shouldn't exactly be a barometer for everyone in Ravenclaw. Luna is an oddity, let's put it that way.
True.
No, Ravenclaw is people who value knowledge and curiosity and stuff like that.
Yeah. But usually that means they value that more than like other people.
So that means I'm Ravenclaw. I was not very social in high school, and I'm still not very social. The most social I am is when I'm VTubing and doing collabs. So
I feel like it's like Gryffindor is the most social, right?
I
feel like Hufflepuff is next social.
Yeah, I would say Gryffindor and Hufflepuff are almost tied. Because like I said, like Hufflepuff is kindness to others above all else, which implies also friendliness to others. Whereas Gryffindor, they're all about courage in the face of adversity.
Bleh.
Right?
Bleh. Can't stand them.
Oh, Vera doesn't like Gryffindor. Okay. Good to know.
What would Vera in high school be sorted as? Or listen, I don't hit innocent people, okay? Okay, maybe they deserved it. Have we thought about that? Maybe I'm just meting out justice.
Oh, was Vera violent in high school? Learning
I was
so much.
a delinquent. I was a very big delinquent. I was a rebel through and through.
Oh, but were you a rebel with the claws, or were you just lashing out?
Kind of clawed. Depending on the type of people.
Yeah.
People that annoyed me. But then I learned it's better to use your words to hurt them, because it cuts deeper.
Oh, wow. Maybe you do belong in Slytherin.
Nah, that implies I like spend time to think about it and think about plotting against them, which I don't. That would be a waste of my brain cell.
I mean, okay, if Crab and Goyle can get sorted into Slytherin, you can get sorted into Slytherin.
True, but they're like elitists, you know?
True. But I also feel like if they got sorted into like Hufflepuff or something, they probably wouldn't have like stepped in line and followed Malfoy.
Man, they probably also would have been like disowned.
Probably, yeah. Alrighty.
I am too baka to be in Slytherin.
No, you're not.
Listen, I only pull pranks. I don't like pull seams to get back at people.
There's plenty of stupid people in Slytherin. Alright, do you ever suspect Crab and Goyle of having more than half a brain cell between the two of them?
Yeah, they really share. They share that brain cell, and they make the most out of it. It's like you know when you open the back of your batteries and you just keep like moving it a little to get more juice out of it.
Yes.
That's them with their brain cell.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I think we should get on with the game before we run out the clock too late.
True.
Yeah, we need you to get you to bed before midnight tonight.
That won't be that likely, but we can try. It's a good goal.
Well, at the very least, we could try and end stream before midnight.
True.
Especially because you just woke up from a nap. You're probably not sleeping by midnight.
No, sleep anytime. I just choose dumb times.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, I'll click on the bed first because I like going left to right.
Yeah.
This bed, nothing about it really catches my eye. Perfect.
Sure is a bed, he said.
Perfect. That's 2 cents. Why even let me click on it?
I know, right?
Byakuya will never return to this room again. I have made sure of it.
Window. To the window.
The wall.
Looks like this room's interior design isn't that much different than mine. There's not much to worry about here. I suspect the envelope is what we're supposed to look at, but I'm going to go to the shower room.
Ooh,
Shower room
here.
is beyond here. It's well organized, and there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing here really looks like a clue. Damn it, I was hoping we could go in there and like maybe find a Monokuma sticker or something. Alright. Alright, well, it's just the envelope. It's his last will and testament. Oh.
Oh no.
It's an envelope on the table. Addressed to Byakuya. It's a letter someone sent to him?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. I don't want to do it because then my fingerprints will match.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see.
Oh.
Be careful. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Wow, thanks for being very specific.
All right.
This
It's
is...
a tip-off.
Is this a crime warning? No. If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe
Hey,
this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya, he gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. I know because I asked him right before I killed him.
Sorry. So he believed this crazy letter?
but...
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was worst case scenario.
Hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us? He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario.
What do you mean?
If everyone knew that what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back.
So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone. That was stupid. Look where it got him. It got him
I
fucking
mean,
murdered.
it seems more like he's accidentally set up the ideal murder.
Yeah,
I
I
wonder
mean-
if Monokuma actually sent that letter.
maybe. That or the killer sent it to try and
Mm-hmm.
goad
Bait
him
him out.
into gathering people into one spot. or seeing how he would act. And it was like, oh, perfect, he did my work for me. His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter, they also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all.
Oh, what was that? Something became really quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Now, damn it, who the hell would do that? A team. Murder threats has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts.
Probably.
Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right?
Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
Sorry, that's all you.
Huh?
I need some time alone. I have some evidence that I need to hide. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts and the evidence.
I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well.
Sus.
I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
They'll probably say that he was stabbed 10 times between the throat and lower abdomen.
He's pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. Now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. Just isn't much time left. I better hurry back over to the old building.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm gonna leave here. And you said that Shorty was around here somewhere, right?
He was in the middle.
Was he? Oh, he's over here. I went around the other way of the pool because I wanted to get a few more
Oh.
steps in. Oh, Monami's over there too.
Monomi's there too. She's so small.
Yeah. All right, let's talk to Fuyuhiko.
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Psh, of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. Are you also used to being treated like a kid because you're acting like one? That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. I was moping and sad that I couldn't join the party because I'm too tsundere to admit that I want to go.
I know.
Sorry, just hydrating there. The whole time? Because Chaki said that she saw you in front of the old building. Gotcha, motherfucker.
Shut up!
Noisy bitch.
Jeez.
Get him.
It's true. I went for a little walk, and then just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. It's totally normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you're actually trying to join the party, because you're not wanted there.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright. I got it, little batty face.
He thinks he doth protest too much.
Right? Dumbass. Alright, let's go see what Monami... Oh, Shaki's gone. Okay, let's see what Monami has to say.
You have to duck down to hit her. What the heck? I'm trying to aim at her. There we go. Yeah, it's true. Yakuza Baby just wanted to be friends. But he didn't want to admit it. He needed someone to hold his hand and be like, Fuyuhiko, we want you to be with us. Too cruel. This is just too cruel.
Oh, yeah. I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I mean, I don't want to, but I should.
You guys mistrust your friends.
What? That's not what I'm doing at all. It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No. That's not the type of fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so no one makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
I see, the renovation. So that's why you covered them up, but it doesn't look like it's being renovated.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island.
Yet it
This
does.
isn't how it's supposed to go. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying's not going to solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it.
Alrighty. Time to go back inside.
Do we want to go find the others who went for a walk?
Oh, yeah.
Or do we
Mean
want to
their
just...
alibis?
So, Mayup. So yeah, Fuyuhiko is here. But everybody else is there. I can't find, what's his name? We can go to the Rocket Punch Mart, or we can go to the beach.
Oh, I see. They went there. Yeah. Let's check that out.
Alright, I am running to the marts so that you could play Gremlin.
I mean,
we have to let you, show off your Gremlin side, right?
oh no, I think I ran the wrong direction.
You went right instead of left, didn't you?
No, Mr. Ham Hands. That's, it's a big circle anyway.
Yeah, we're all just going around in circles, right?
Alrighty.
It's all you.
Oh, to be honest, I feel sorry about the loss of Mr. Ham Hands.
Not enough to call him by his name, huh? If that's true, then she should stop calling him that. Oh, hey!
He said he liked it. He said he liked it.
Oh, what are you doing here anyway? Did you find any clues for the case?
Nope, nothing. I'm here because I have important business to do.
I need to get myself some cola. Because nobody would let me drink any at the party. Important business.
You wanna know? I ran out of snacks, so I came here to get some. A travesty, an emergency of the highest degree.
I mean, there's an entire room full of food over in the old building.
Yeah, but there's
snacks?
the smell of blood kind of taints it. Yay! Yep, this one, my favorite gummies. There's a lot of gummies here.
I guess we know what to grab for her if we ever want to grab a gift.
I do love gummies too.
I mean, gummies are my favorite candy. But I have to limit what candies I eat because diabetic.
That's true. The
It's
sugars.
sad. But one of the stores nearby does sell package of gummies where it's only 3 grams of sugar for the entire pack. And
Is it like those the fancy Swedish fishy ones? 'Cause I've had that one.
Yeah, they're called Smart Sweets.
Yeah, I had that one on the plane.
Yeah. So I mean, it's a 50-gram bag with only 3 grams of sugar in the entire bag.
It's interesting. It tastes like sweet, but not like sugar, cause it's like some other type of sugar.
Yeah. So it's what is it?
Not me eating fries right now.
It's stevia leaf extract. That's what it is. So it's stevia. So it's other sugar. Oh wow, you can see my model is just bent way over as I'm trying to hold the package up to my monitor light so I can actually read it. And yes, I do have a package, but the package is sadly empty.
Aww.
Yeah. Snacks, not the case.
Hey!
But it's not just gummies, you know? Cookies, chocolates, candies, everything I like is here.
I mean, I really like cookies too.
What I really want to eat are Japanese sweets, but they're not here. Such a lousy selection.
Oh, I figured she liked Japanese sweets. That seems like what the ultimate traditional dancer would like. Oh, I forgot that was her ultimate.
It can't be helped. So I'll tolerate these goodies since I'm such a nice girl.
No, you're not. You're such a gremlin. She seems to know a lot about the supermarket. Oh, well then...
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles?
I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too.
Hiyoko might know something about the night vision goggles and self-defense kits.
Gotta talk to her again, I guess.
Yeah.
Oops.
Hey, there's something I want to ask you.
Aww. What now?
Understand?
If you want to ask, why don't you show it with your attitude?
Why don't I show it with your attitude? That's easy for you to say.
You're totally panicking. You're funny, so I'll answer for you.
Yeah, thanks. Then, did you notice anything missing here? Like something that's not food or items you'd use on a daily basis? I know noticing things that aren't food is tough for you, but please work with me here.
It's so true. I don't notice anything. Missing? Probably a self-defense kit. There are clearly less here than there were before.
You actually counted those? Self-defense kit, that's probably what was in Byakuya's Duralumin case.
Looks like one pair of night vision goggles is missing too. I think that's it.
What,
I've
did
been
you
monitoring everyone. There's no checkout, so I've been the checkout. I've been making sure everyone swipes their little point cards.
Yeah, it's like she's doing inventory like every night
Yeah,
while people are
exactly.
sleeping.
We've got a very harsh ratio of 1 snack per person per day.
Except for me,
Except
I
for
get
me.
all the snacks.
Exactly. Yeah, I get paid in snacks for working here. Pro bono.
Yeah, I see. Thanks. Just as I thought, the killer got night vision goggles from here and used them for their crime. No, that's not it, my dude. You found the case for them in the Duralumin case. Why are you so dumb?
Hajime? Hey. You owe me one. Got it. You better pay me back double someday, okay?
Huh?
It's a promise. Now go fetch snacks for me, slave.
Why does it feel like I've made a deal with the Fae? Oh, wait.
I know your true name, Hajime Hinata.
Oh, surely I'm in terrible debt. You can't even click on the survival goods to even notice it yourself. God, Hajime is so dumb.
Weird.
Oh, Jazzy Janet 66 followed my channel. Thank you. Welcome to the encounter. We are playing Danganronpa with lovely Viachi, the orange fairy VTuber to my left. Oh, no, it's a collab, not shoutout. There you go. I could shout you out as well if I really wanted to, but I already have a collab timer. Alright, running right on past the airport and going to the beach. I don't know why Akane's here. I can't remember. She took off for some reason. Oh, the mono thing on the... Oh, this is the mono Yashin.
Wait, what?
The fake palm tree.
Oh. Wait, that thing is so funny.
Okay, we get a lot of presents here. I'm just gonna spend my coins. Spend them here before I forget, so I have a stockpile of gifts.
I've always wanted a tree frog. How did they know?
Some of these I don't even know what they are because they're too pixelated.
Yeah. That's a stick?
Right?
What is these? Oh, camera. I know who likes those.
Looks like bell-bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Well, that's another Go set. More bell-bottom jeans.
What?
That looks like
Oh, a DS.
shaved ice. Nice.
A chameleon? Where's Rapunzel? Wait, is that Kazoo?
As I said one time, water is universally liked, not loved, though you can buy at the market. Indeed. I do remember you saying that. And I think water is like 2 coins, so I'm going to save 10 coins just for anything else I might want to buy. Oh, there's some ramen, eh? And some weird dolls. Okay.
Not a double.
Alright, so I saved 10 coins, but you don't have to if you don't want to. They're your coins to spend.
We're gonna crush it at the trial. It's fine.
that is fair.
Oh, I got a knife. I have always wanted a knife on this island. Definitely won't implicate me.
A kniff? You got a kniff? I'm so jealous.
I'm getting doubles. Really? Oh my god, I got sunflower seeds. Let's go! Yeah, a friendly kniff.
Oh, I got some
A
coffee.
friendly stab each other. Oh, I got a picture of Junko. What the heck?
Viva Ice. Strawberry flavored shaved ice. Nice.
Okay, that was it.
Brightly colored jeans. Frayed jean pants of detective who roared at the sun in the name of justice. Okay. Ooh, an apron dress. A dress that resembles a maid's uniform. When you wear this... Oh, I got a raid from Lisana.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, raiders. Boo, 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 boo. Just making sure I didn't miss anything and get a shout out for Lisana here. There we go. Of course, Lisana could probably shout herself out, but that's fine. Welcome on in. I saw Lisana. I believe I saw Tinsera come in. Father Gascan, welcome on in. And Queen Faylee, welcome in. Yes, if you guys need to lurk, that is perfectly okay, as per my raid message. If you need to raid and bounce, I understand. But make sure you get up or grab a snack, all those wonderful things. Because I know you have been streaming for about 2.5 hours, because that's how long I've been streaming, and we start at the same time. But thank you again for the raid. We are playing Danganronpa, so for anybody who is not familiar with this game, it does feature a lot of heavy subjects, including murder, sometimes suicide, executions, stuff like that. It's kind of a whodunit type game. So if you're not comfortable with that, then thank you for stopping by, but I do encourage you, take care of yourself first and foremost, and just find another channel that that you can enjoy your time with, because I don't want people to force themselves to watch my channel if that's not something they enjoy. Okay. Continuing on, what was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, hey, and Tinsera, thank you for the gift sub to Maxter. Give him 5 gift subs in the channel. Apparently, Maxter got a gift sub from Tinsera in another chat as well the other day. So Maxter's just getting all the gift subs. By the way, Maxter, if you renew that sub, I think you will get a first badge, a founder badge. Because I don't think all my founder badges are taken up yet. Alright. Alright. Gift subs are great. Yes, I love gift subs. Both receiving them and when they're given out on my channel, because it means more people can have fun with the emotes. Oh, and thank you for a gift sub to Lisana. Oh,
My
and-
hand slipped.
Oh, wow. Thank you as well, Virachi.
What's that? Founder badge?
And a gift sub to Faye Lily. Wow. Thank you, Tinsera. By the way, before you give out more gift subs, Tinsera, it has to be 3 different people who contribute to a raid, a hype train. So if that's what you're aiming for, it has to be 3 different people. So I don't want you to spend all your money on gift subs trying to trigger a hype train, because I do see that it's saying that it's close. But I do thank you regardless. And thank you for the gremlin while I'm reading chat. It suits
Gotta
you.
introduce myself somehow.
Yes. You know what? That reminds me. I don't think I introduced you to the raiders, other than just having the command pop up. The lovely fairy to my left, your right, is Virachi. We are collabing together on this game, playing some Danganronpa. So please go check her out. You bet I'm subbing when I start working. Oh, well, thank you.
I'm totally say so. Very cute. Definitely not trying to steal your snacks. Orange Fairy.
Yes, indeed. I know Twitch won't let me make my own trains. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But here's something if you didn't know, and Vera, close your ears for a sec. You can start offline raid trains if you and a group of other people get together on somebody's channel while they're offline and donate bits or gift subs. You can open your ears again, Vera. Exactly. Yeah. I discovered that from another streamer because he's a lovely guy. I don't want to shut him out right now because I don't want to try and think that I'm trying to get reverse cloud or anything like that. Offline trains are so odd. Yeah. But yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my silly court as well.
Woohoo! Thank you, Tinsera. Well, Pryax has decided we've waffled on long enough and decided to redeem drop and give me 10 squats.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? I'm being roped into getting up again.
Yes, you are. Alrighty.
Alrighty, I'll squat with pictures of Maxter's beloved in front. Oh no! Baxter did the same one! We got another 20 to go.
Indeed. Well, to be fair, we've gone about 2.5 hours without doing any, so I think we've really dodged the bullet.
It's true.
Alright, well, I'll start counting us off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
And 10 more.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Perfect. You know what we should do? We should get a third person to collab with who also has that redeem, so we can get a full rep in, full set of
I'm
3
pretty
reps.
sure a third person would run as soon as they saw they had 20 squats to do into just to begin with.
20 squats isn't that much.
Okay. If you say so.
Alrighty. Well, with that all being said and done, and thank you again for the raid, Lasana, we are going to continue with the game. For anybody who's worried about spoilers, we're about to get some spoilers here.
Spit boba at all of you.
Oh, Vera's spitting boba at me. 30-minute cooldown SMH. Yeah, it's a 30-minute cooldown. I matched it to Vera's, actually. Because, was it Maxter or Pryax who redeemed it? Well, one of them redeemed the create a redeem. And so I matched it to Vera's because it was based off hers. I made it last week.
Asked them to do it and then it backfired on me.
Yeah, She was the one who asked them to make it for me, and then in the description I said any of the collab partners have to do it as well.
Cry. Self-destruction.
Yeah, exactly. It's not much, but I die with my set entry life. I mean, I spend a lot of time in front of the computer, both for work and for my own casual play, and I can still do at least 20 squats without issues, so... You gotta do more squats,
It's not just about 20, okay? It's about, we've streamed for like over 4 hours. Think of how many we have to do by that point.
I mean, we are over halfway to 4 hours, and we've only had to do a total of 40 so far. That's not too bad. We had to do a lot more last stream.
The ideal amount of squats is 0.
Then why do you have it as a redeem?
It's so I can skip a streaming ring fit for the week. Eat that!
Oh.
Hello,
Well,
Jazzy Janet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Fairyland.
I'm waiting for that cooldown. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everyone's following me so they can start getting enough points to make me do more squats. I'm on to you guys.
Yeah. Oh, Pryax was in a meeting earlier, but now he's fully here, so he's waiting for the cooldowns. Very well
Wait,
done,
that's
Pryax.
actually really smart. Hang on, I'm gonna add a channel point redeem where you can force me to do a ring fit stream, but it's gonna be really expensive.
Oh, I could definitely do it.
That is genius.
Yeah, because I mean, if you don't do ring fit streams, then I just have more points to spend on getting you to do squats.
The worst. What's the better of the two evils? You got me there.
Alrighty. Well, I am ready to talk to Akane, assuming anybody who is
Okay.
worried about spoilers is in lurk mode, and they will not get themselves spoiled. And yes, I did that stretch, by the way, Pryax. I'm not sure if you could tell with my model or not, but I did a very nice stretch.
I'm cool with clicking on her as well.
Yep. Yeah, I've actually already clicked on her. I was just waiting. Just got
I
her up on the
haven't
first
done
line.
the Phasmal thing yet. And listen, we'll schedule it not on a collab week, okay? Okay? You'll hear me screaming at some point, whether from Ring Fit or Ghosts.
Oh, there we go. Oh, now my mic
Okay.
isn't falling out so much anymore because it was starting to come out. That's why. Neat. Yeah. Well, by the way, Vera, and because I've got both my chat and your chat here, 2 weeks from now, on the 29th, we will not be doing Danganronpa as usual.
Oh, yes.
Because it is one of our mutual friends, Zathernalina. I've got a command for her in my chat. She passed away last November, and the 29th was her birthday, 29th of June. So rather than celebrate anything on the 6-month anniversary, which I didn't think she wanted to do, I decided that I'm going to do a special stream on her birthday myself. Yeah, thanks for the hugs, guys. I appreciate it. So I'm going to do a special stream in honor of her for her birthday. It's going to be a happier stream because that's what she would have wanted. She really liked spreading joy and stuff like that. And then the following weekend, so I think that'd be like the 2nd, I believe, the Saturday, we're trying to put together a community group type event where a bunch of people can get together and play some games or something like that. Details are still in the works, and of course, Vera, you are invited. I know you're in the big group chat that's discussing it right now. But yeah, I will post any announcements in my Discord, and once things are fully decided for the group date, it'll also be posted in Zathy's Discord. Alrighty. Sorry for derailing again, but that just reminded me of that I hadn't let both chats know yet.
Oh, yes. We're on Akane now, right?
Yes, I'm good to go whenever.
Okay.
Yeah, I just had to take that quick moment, that's all.
Yes. PSA. Well, I mean, we'll post details closer once things have been figured out anyway.
Yeah. So far, it looks like it might be Jackbox with, I believe, Neffy hosting. But we'll have to see who can all make it and stuff. And if there's enough people that are able to make it, we might be like doing 2 separate streams so that the community can still be involved, that type of thing. So.
Yo, how's your investigation going?
Okay, I guess. How about you? What are you doing out on the beach where nothing happened?
Leave it to me.
I'm moving around so I can think better. I'm like a hamster.
Ooh, yeah, if you want to be able to think that well, you're gonna have to move around a lot.
Yep, the hamster wheel is running my mind. If you go for a little swim, I'm sure you'll think of something. Don't you think so?
Yeah, the hamster wheel's spinning, but the hamster's dead.
Oh no.
No, wait. Before you think, don't you still need some kind of clue as the first step?
Huh?
Huh? Is that how it is? Well, don't sweat the complicated stuff.
I'm sure she doesn't plan on thinking or investigating. She just wants to swim. All right.
Alrighty.
So,
Thank you, Akane.
checking out the map once more. Whoops, I hit the wrong button because I'm a genius. So there's Akane. There's, I can't remember her name because I'm terrible with names. So Gundam is missing.
Wasn't well, he was like outside. We kind of like talked to him.
Yeah. Peko is missing. And Nekomaya, he's missing as well. And Komaeda's missing. I can't find them on the
probably
maps.
all in. They'll probably appear.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm actually going to run all the way back there. I'm sure you know why. Come on, level 20. Did they say they killed the cow here? Oh, no, there's still some cows there. More than one, I guess.
Yeah, there's more. There's enough cows to kill. I'm gonna go inside directly because I hate exercise.
What? You hate exercise? I never would have guessed.
I know, it's a well-kept secret.
Oh, come on. Where's that level 20? I'm like a sliver away. There we go, level 20. What level are you right now? Probably pretty
We
close.
don't talk about levels, okay?
There's somebody laughing. What the? What the hell was that loud voice just now? Oh, there's Nekomaru. That's what it was. There's Nidai. Yep.
I guess he's pretty happy after taking his needed shit.
I feel so lighthearted right now. It's not lighthearted. You lighten the load, sure, but not from your heart. He's not in the bathroom anymore. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn! I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who?
Oh.
I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what even are you talking about? Shit! What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Hydrate.
We got lots more talking to do.
Yep, hydrate before I dihydrate. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Sheesh.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you're all underestimating my nerve and patience.
Oh.
Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader.
Fool!
In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. So much pooping in this game. Yay. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole deal. Oh well, best not go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started and to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. He said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Nekamaru's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Nice.
I mean, we can go in.
Yeah, we can go in the toilet now. Toilet. Bathroom seems to be open, but I don't really go in there right now. There's really no need for me.
What?
Are you kidding me?
Please just go in the fuck. Alrighty, well.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
gonna
let's-
quickly peek in the
dining hall?
office.
Where? Oh.
You probably don't need to go in there. Yeah, it's just Soda that's in there. Okay. When I was looking at the map, I saw that, someone's icon on there. So I wasn't sure who's there, but it's just Soda. He's still in there. Do we need to
Are you
talk
really
to...
going into the bathroom after him? Probably not a good idea. Well, we can go in with a gas mask.
Yeah, is there a gas mask for sale at the store? Do we need
There's a lot of
to
things.
talk to Ibuki again? I can't remember.
I don't think so. I just went inside.
Oh, no. I messed up. I clicked on Ibuki and she just repeated everything that she just said. So I just held down control and skipped it all.
Yep.
Alright. In the dining hall. Oh, Chiaki's here now. And, oh, it was Mikan and Mahiru that we had to talk to. Want to talk to Mahiru first?
Oh, I already talked to Jackie.
Oh, Chiaki? Okay, we could do Chiaki.
Yeah. Just as I thought. It seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe.
In the storage room. So, it's just as Nikito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. That's not
Poor
the only
Gundam.
reason. Alright, Mahiru?
Okay.
Hey!
Oh wait, I pressed the wrong. Hang on, never mind. Well, unclick it. I'll unclick it. Nothing happened.
What did you click on?
Nothing. Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? Huh, you little wandering wanderer.
I wasn't wandering. I was investigating. There is a difference, I assure you. As much as I
I
could.
see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
So, did you find anything? Speaking of slacking off?
Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound too sure.
Hey. Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this, this diagram was the result.
So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Yeah, there's Byakuya, there's the Juralumin, Akane, Mikan, Kazuichi, Nekamaru, Sonya, Mahiru, Gundam, Ibuki, Hyoko, Hajime, and Nagito. Teruteru and Peko are both question marks in kitchen and the office, as well as Chiaki question mark outside, and Fuyuhiko position unknown.
I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Unless he had night vision goggles. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed?
It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case.
The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey. So, did you find something?
It's not clear to me yet, but...
I I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it.
You don't
I
understand
have a
much, I
feeling that
assume.
it's... Dang. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
Well, you weren't doing anything else anyways, so... No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh? Hmm?
It's not clear to me yet. There's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. There's a blue paw print on it, and I hear someone saying, "A clue! A clue!"
A clue! We got a clue!
Extremely important clue. All right. And Macan.
Oops. Don't mind me. One second.
Did you
One
accidentally click on
second.
Macan earlier, and now you have to look at my stream to see what she says?
Actually not. If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
With it, perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. I put my little hands all over his fat jiggles, and I had to. You don't understand how much fat I had to move around just to find the wounds.
I see on your stream. I see on your stream. You're on the Monokuma screen.
Whoa, this is slow. No!
I could try doing her voice.
You could try.
And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byaku's chest and abdominal region, just like the book said. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that the very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Please tell us before breaking down.
Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Or one of those meat skewers that Byakuya was so worried about.
It's not a knife.
Yes, indeed. He was trying to get the knife to defend himself. Mikan's autopsy report results has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Ding dong bing bong. Oh, now we're
Bing
caught
bong,
up to
bing bong.
Virachi.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alrighty, guys. It's finally time.
What's that?
That's right.
A class
It's time for the
trial.
long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
That's right. We haven't seen anywhere where that would
At
be
the
a meeting
central
place.
island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face? At the central island? Oh, it automatically takes me over to the central island. Okay. Oh, there's second island. Before I actually go into... Oh, wait, it's not at Jabberwock Park, is it?
What? I thought it was.
It might be.
Oh. What? Somewhere else?
Maybe. Go and run around to check. There's all the monsters. And this goes back to... Oh, no, that's Fifth Island. Oh, there it is. It's right next to the Fifth Island. Monokuma Rock. Before I go in there, I'm gonna check on my pet.
Oh yes. Gotta clean all the poo-poo.
Oh, there's a lot of poo-poo there.
Oh my gosh. The Mount Rushmore rock.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me know when you're at the rock.
I'm good.
Okay. Clicking on the rock. I'm almost level 21. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, like, what the heck is that mountain? When did I get there? Never mind that. How do they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? It's easy. It's called you carve it, my dude.
That story.
No
That
way.
story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this.
You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are
Such
right.
a beautiful mountain, more like a bare rootiful mountain. Okay, that wasn't very good.
You tried.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
Byakuya, 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 Byakuya.
I love that face.
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
They're dead.
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
Gundam's too focused on that
I
ring.
know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell nah! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey!
Hey now, if you
Come
keep
on
acting
now.
violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. Swear. Oh my god. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You. How could you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait,
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass.
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened,
I
sinner?
am right here.
Now then,
Remember
let
this
us
well.
begin.
A main character arrives when he intends to.
Oh, he got his earring bag.
How did he
A
get
little
that?
bauble.
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. I did. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
All right, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait! Wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Huh? Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic
Do you want to
mascot.
taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service?
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
It's probably the secret rear entrance knowing Monokuma. Secret entrance?
Secret tunnel!
Secret tunnel!
There's
I
so
mean-
many people.
Do we really need to talk to them all?
They're probably gonna be like, I wonder what's going to happen.
Right?
Very insightful, thank
Uh,
you.
I think I'm just going to click on Monokuma Rock here.
Wow.
Roar! What the? Something's shaking?
Dangerous! Everyone, please get down. Wow.
I would have actually...
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
No
Through
way.
his mouth? To get forward?
What?
Yeah, I would have laughed if it actually landed on Monami.
Right?
Such an auspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Mega Z is trembling with fear.
Oh, totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Is he admitting to the crime? Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. And not, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way, there's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
That's everyone's decision. I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game.
Spoilers, we are not playing on the unfair difficulty.
Yeah. It's the first trial. It can't be that mean, right?
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped on the escalator. I somehow lifted both feet at the same time. I discovered I could fly. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. No thoughts, head empty. All I could do was
Turn
stare
off the
upward.
brain cell.
Yeah, all I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Max just feels betrayed? Why do you feel betrayed?
For the
Nope.
difficulty.
Oh,
It's not mean.
Nah.
Bleh.
And when each of us entered the Monokuma Rock, nom 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 nom.
I mean, I was nearly dying from the first game, even though I was on normal get difficulty and I knew the answers.
Whoa, this elevator looks familiar. Reuse assets much?
I know, right?
This... Oh, that's neat-eye. This is an elevator!
Congrats,
I see!
10 points.
This entire rock is an elevator!
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even
you
so,
ever think
we're
he was
going
playing
pretty
around?
deep.
You're right. Heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I realized...
It was my teeth.
10... What? 10 squats? Okay, if you insist.
What? The elevator is flat.
That was Pryax setting it up for the squats. Alrighty, you ready, Vera?
Good thing it's only 10.
I could redeem it on yours.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Apparently this elevator is powered by squats. Oh, was there
We
another
have
one?
10 more.
All right.
Man, if you do squats on an elevator, wouldn't it be extra hard to get back up?
That'd be pretty okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eat
Right.
that.
We are getting nice and fit on these streams.
Man.
Alright. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I can do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Trust me, my dude, they still can.
For my own sake, sure. Sure, everything is for my sake. Totally not because it's entertaining.
Well, I mean, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I have noticed since I started watching your streams and actually noticed the redeem there, you've been able to do the squats a lot easier. At first, you were struggling just to do 10 at a time. Now you're doing them pretty good.
Correlation? Not causation?
I mean, a little bit of both. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth.
Into the pits of hell.
Some time passed before the elevator finally finished ascending. And then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. I've already done a whole game all about this. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
Looks like
We've got like an imaginary courtroom now with like people, I mean, like that could potentially witness.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's creepy. It looks like
got
everyone...
a very big iPad on the ceiling.
Yeah, it's basically exactly an iPad. It's even got the center button on it.
Uh-huh.
Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had just been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Dun, 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 dun. The person who did it, is it one of us?
Is it Among Us?
I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Oh, good luck. Good luck, you two. Because that is our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. Do you be really mean if I decide that, hey, we'll pick this up again next week? And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
I would like to say thank you.
Yes.
Alrighty, this is gonna be hard because...
So, important question, though. And Maxter can answer this as well. About how long are these, the first trial specifically, or the trials in general? Because if it's going to be like 2 hours, then we are going to have to call it here.
I think trials take that long, to be honest. But it's just like it'd be hard for us to keep pace because we have to answer and shoot the same times.
Yeah.
I only got 2 skills. I should have picked up another one.
Oh, wow. We started with 20 skill points? Wow.
Yeah. Pretty good.
I've
It's
got
just that we
3
couldn't
skills.
buy a lot of them, I guess.
Expecting an hour and a half at least. Okay. What time is it now? It is getting to 9 o'clock for me. So it's 11 o'clock for you. And I did say we were going to try and get this done before midnight for you.
We just have to be good. We just have to be gamers. It's gotta be gaming. I mean, it helps that I know who the killer is. I just don't remember the exact logic to shoot with.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, you know
And
what?
I know that they just added like different mini games in this one, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and try it. And if it does end up getting too late, then we can just pause midway through.
True. We can just be like, that never happened. I don't know what you guys are thinking.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Proceed to class trial. Are you ready? Yes.
I can't hear you.
Are you ready, kids?
Let's begin with a simple
Aye,
explanation of the class
Captain.
trial. During
Alright,
the
this
class
is the same
trial,
exact
you will present your
explanation,
arguments
but-
for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
I'm actually gonna let him talk through these
If you vote
these parts,
correctly,
at least
then
the first
only
round.
the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
And that's on the
I'll
off chance that
punish
somebody
everyone
hasn't seen it,
besides the Blackened,
or seen the first
and
game,
that person
or
will
wants to
earn
watch the
right
VOD.
to leave this island.
No me.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing.
Oh, we also don't have to
Is
voice
there
act.
really a killer among us?
Yeah, Among Us.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Is it going to be as 100% fair as the second last one where you rigged it?
I'm the type who
Hey, they're not
hates
gonna
favoritism
tamper
and
until the end.
prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Oh, wow.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
That's not going to work, Akane.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Dude, I hope it's you, Fuyuhiko, just so we can get you out of here.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're
Oh,
not
he
the
is
killer,
baby.
right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered on the dining hall table, we can start with that. But ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So, the class trial has finally started. Fuyuhiko is cool. I disagree. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. As the name goes, Danganronpa. For those who are not sure, Danganronpa means bullet refutation. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle and fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements. You then choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, have fun! What are you hee-hee-heeing about?
I may or may not have speedrun that.
Oh, you already done the truth bullet section?
Why was
I may or may not have
Byakuya's
shot the
body
first bullet.
in a place like that?
His body was underneath.
I
the
told you,
table
I'm gaming. I'm gaming.
at the
I'm good
very
at
back
this.
of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
I missed the shot because I had to choose the right
Obviously,
bullet.
by hiding the body,
Gotta hold the
they
slow
tried to
down
delay
thing.
its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
Yeah, she really gives me puppy vibes. What he just said was strange. Clearly just information I know. Yes,
Why was
I know.
Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was under at the very back of the...
After the killer murdered, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, no.
Break.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
His voice sounds weird.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
それは違うぜ。
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
What about that other tablecloth that had blood on it?
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Wow, Hiyoko. There's no wonder you don't have friends.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the
He
killer
doesn't need
didn't
friends,
move
he
the
has
body,
fans.
why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
That's exactly what I just said, Nidai.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Which Byakuya are you remembering,
The
Akane?
hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... I wonder if this would be the murder threat. Any suggestions there, Vera?
I got it wrong. Okay, we didn't bring that up yet. Okay. Okay, got
this
it,
may
got
sound
it,
presumptuous,
got
but I think that's wrong.
Crap!
Damn.
Where was the answer then?
I mean, he had the knife down there. I don't know why the embarrassing pose is in here. Maybe the Duralumin case that had all his security stuff.
Crap!
No, that was wrong. Using so much HP. Oh no!
Wait, no,
Just trying
this
to.
one's not super obvious.
No. It could be Ibuki's account. Because she was saying what people were actually doing. Because she heard the voices. I'm gonna try it. Nope.
Crap!
This is what we meant earlier when we said even though there's it's like Magneton, even though there's two brains fused, we're no smarter.
Twisted. Maybe this one? Ah! Okay.
What was it?
It was not the Monokuma account either. Is it
Monokuma
just
5?
knife?
I'm gonna try the knife.
I can prove it
Oops!
with this.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
a
mean
knife.
to. I didn't
knife.
mean to press that when I pressed the
Probably
wrong one
something to
again.
do with
Ah!
the knife we found under the table.
Yeah, it was the knife. So it's not what he was doing during the entire party. It's the single thing he was doing while he was under
Yeah,
the table.
seriously.
The entire party, he was trying to get people together and, you know, confiscate all their weapons. Like, game's not very clear. Complaints!
Knife? Oh, you mean that
It's
thing
more
that
like
obviously screams?
The first like
Byakuya
Monokuma
probably
file
noticed the
said
knife was
he
in there.
looked like he was trying to reach for something. So I was like,
So
hey,
in
he was
order
trying
to
to
get
reach
it,
for the damn
move
knife.
under
But
the table.
okay.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
Man, Gundam's voice is way too low for how young he looks.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the
Hearsay.
table.
No.
That's not
Okay.
possible.
Yay, weak spots. Here we go.
You seem rather confident.
I'm still going
There's
through the
false
voice.
weak spots. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm going through the
Of course.
voiceover still.
I have proof
Okay.
to back me up.
This is almost like a real
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot, but from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one liar contradiction debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like statements. Yes. However, this does consume focus games, so please be careful. If you escape during the arguments, you can review controls. Well, then good luck, have fun. Alright, so this is like a... Oh, jeez. There's so many.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the
I
table
think they were actually giving me the weak point
during the blackout.
Max, is it like...
That sounds correct.
Was that only a V3 thing? Or
If that's the
is there
case-
no like weak point in this game?
During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands
Where you had to hit a certain area?
must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black.
I can speedrun if the
It was
questions
so
aren't
dark I couldn't see my
stupid.
food.
Oh, just V3. Oh my god, I'm
Byakuya
so
couldn't see
paranoid
in the
about
dark
it.
either.
No,
Yeah,
that's
just
wrong.
goggles. I already got the weak point.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
Indeed.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Quite possibly.
Yeah, that seems to be the
Yeah, let's
Your
go!
reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong.
Oh,
It should
it's
be
a
the other way
debate.
around.
Like direct debate.
Mm-hmm.
other way around.
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
I like this counter thingy.
Were you surprised by my hero's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument resurfaces, you will be in a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Is she really going to be bitching right now? That's her default state of being, Maxter. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it'll skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debates. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. New minigame. Yeah, I'm reading through, that's why. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Just like your regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears that I've been delaying contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes in your handbook menu, only name will change, but don't you think a change of feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can see the controls. Good luck, have fun. Speedrun the
Speedrun these
explanation.
parts.
Nice.
I already did it.
it. Irons in storage room. Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't imagine
I'm
I'm
doing
just listening.
good.
Find a point in that
If you
canyon.
just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Munch, munch, munch. You need help?
If you just
You
use
have to press
the killer
A.
obviously used those
there.
night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay.
Where's your
I'm
proof that
getting
the
the hang
killer
of it.
used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya, but
Because if they used night vision, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance.
Oh, you have to press Y when the weak point comes out again.
Allow me to cut through those words.
cut her words. Yes.
No,
I didn't realize I had to cut
Byakuya
all of
was
her words.
definitely the one who brought those night
Yes.
vision goggles.
All of them.
Yeah.
I remember the last trial being unfair about the amount of cuts you were given. Ah,
Inside the duralumin
that
case
sucks.
Byakuya
I
had
guess
with him
I'll have
during
to
the party.
cut 2 at once more
He
often.
found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Okay, Twilight
Plus,
Sparkle.
Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Hey, when you talk about logically, suddenly she stops being a bitch.
Then
Wow,
is that
Max says
knife
we're
inside the
taking it
case too?
easy because of the
If
difficulty.
there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Yes.
You totally mean that in a perverted way.
He totally does. Knife was brought with German case along with night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. Knife was hidden, giant hole before the party, and that is because of the duct tape.
I see. There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found the duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
Hey, must go and watch a movie with SO. Have a good stream. Well, thank you, Pryx, for stopping by, and enjoy your movie.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably
That's probably the
knew
most action you've ever seen.
someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
I think so too, right, Hajime?
I hate how they bait things. You think so too, right? Fuck off. Are you still there, Via?
Be careful.
Oh, yeah, she is.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Take a look at this evidence that we only decide to share now rather than during the investigation. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. People die when they are killed.
The hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
What do you mean you didn't do it?
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Oh
Those
my.
are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
Yes.
He
Wouldn't you
probably
become paranoid?
decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
Yeah?
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
It sure was.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Everybody take a piece of paper and start writing right now. We'll match the handwriting.
Well, Obviously, the killer.
The killer? Oh, why won't it let me click anymore? Is he really one of us? Who is it? Among Us? Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Among
Enough
Us.
already.
It was
Show
Red.
yourself,
Red's
you
always sussy.
coward!
Gundam has red.
If they were willing to come
Actually, I
forward,
like
they never
most of
would
them
have
are wearing
committed a
red.
murder in the
I
first
know.
place.
I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is
You
it,
just
Miss
did.
Sonia?
Wow, he is so down bad for
I
Sonya.
regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Are you sure about that? Killer definitely used a mark, and because of this mark, Killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands, and that was the glowing paint!
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found
Say again?
under the table
Nothing.
and the duct tape
You're
stuck
much
to
ahead
the
of me, aren't you?
underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They did
They
know.
had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
How would they get all the way in there, kill him, and then get all the way out in the time of the
Which
blackout?
means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
Was the island not big enough to do?
I'm not the
Wow.
killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
Yeah, Akane, you actually believe that too easily, but also Soda, you accuse too easily.
With Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pekko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
I really think it's Soda. He is desperately trying to pin it on somebody. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Also, Soda is a mechanic. He'd probably be the one who understands how to overload a circuit breaker the best out of everyone here. After this debate, the blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. We call these weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots. The blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. New mechanic. There's another mechanic besides Soda? When shooting agree spots with 2 bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please filter the truth bullets to prove that the other person's testimony is correct. Whether truth bullets merge and with their weakness, it will become logically sound agreement. Isn't that a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well, then good luck, have fun. I'm guaranteed this first one has to be an agree. Okay.
Since Pekko was in the office,
What's up?
she could have caused the
I'm
blackout
trying
at any
to
time.
remember what it was that they
That's
said.
impossible.
You can hit F1 to look at your truth bullets.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
So Teruteru guessed over the kitchen powered by electricity. That's why Teruteru couldn't use it during the blackouts. Chiaki's accounts. When Chiaki was standing guard outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the building and walked away. What was the last? Oh, Nekomaru's. Trying to use the bathroom before the party spread, but someone was using the whole time. He was able to enter after the body was discovered.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
I agree.
I agree with
there
that.
we go. Oh, the captain killed.
No, I think Pekko is telling the truth.
Consent is important, guys.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
Says the one who's crushing on Sonya.
Yeah, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times. The door just won't open at all.
It's true.
Consent!
Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And
Murder
it was
needs
finally
consent,
freed up
too.
after Byakuya's body was discovered.
I'm pretty sure the definition of murder implies no consent.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
And she was in there a long time.
I guess that would be true.
She's so embarrassed.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Why is he so obsessed with shit?
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
He was probably raised in a locker room, yes.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Oh my god, my dude. The smell wasn't that strong. Are you serious?
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
And then Yoko's just making it worse.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
What the hell is wrong with you, Teru?
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
It probably wasn't
Hey,
a
what's
coincidence.
the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean
Wow,
is
Marley
it
gets
possible
both
someone
of
slipped
them.
her some laxatives?
Both of which?
How come she gets 2 dinners?
2 dinners.
Yeah.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Pekko's stomachache was a coincidence or if somebody intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Make your argument. Okay. A kniff, AC timer, night vision goggles, embarrassing pose, and party dishes. Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now
Who
that you
filled up her
mention
dish?
it... You brought food to the office, right?
Yeah.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
Oh, wait, I figured it out.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
No, that was wrong.
Crap.
Wait, you can't.
Did you eat anything
Oh.
weird?
Did I?
I don't remember eating anything
What
weird.
did I do?
Now that
What?
you mention it...
Wait. Is the embarrassing pose really it? No, she just tripped.
You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been
Fun.
some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
What? What?
AC timer,
Did
maybe.
you eat anything weird?
I don't remember
Maybe.
eating anything weird.
Now that you brought food to the op just a little bit from.
There might have been some lax.
Taro cooked a.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I missed. No, that was not it. Spoiler, it's not the pose. I didn't think so.
Did you eat anything weird?
What is it then?
I don't remember eating anything
could
weird.
You can't pick stuff up yet, though.
Now that you mention it.
I tried to absorb.
You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Oops.
There might have been some laxatives in it.
Doing it right here.
Oh, it's party dishes shooting the laxatives.
Okay.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
That one
Because
doesn't make
Pekka
sense.
wasn't the only one who ate that food.
Yeah, Pekka wasn't the only one who
Akane
ate the
some of it
food.
too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach
Okay,
issues
but
as
I
well.
would believe it if Akane has a stomach
I feel
of steel.
totally fine. Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
He's so mad.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
I don't think it's a coincidence.
We
but-
already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Wow, Hyoko.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout itself is what's actually important. We need to make clear how that blackout occurred. Make your argument. Irons in the storage room. Oh, okay. Irons in the storage room tablecloth, Teruto's account, Chiaki's account, Nekomaru's account. There's a lot. Why is there so many bullets?
The breaker, and how did they do
Most of them are not important.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
Oh, whoops.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker, and how did they do it?
Oh, wait, what?
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably...
It does not have to be the break. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Well, I was trying to agree.
Crap!
There we go.
Who tripped the
Oops.
breaker, and how did they do it?
Which one was it?
Answer that, did they throw a...
The one after
It
Sonia.
does not have to be.
Oh.
They may have tampered with the power.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Power surge. There we go.
I agree
I would
with
have hit that one next, so of course.
I know. Gotta actually read.
Yeah.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is
Someone
why those 3
caused it
irons were arranged to
intentionally.
cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Wow, why are you so angry?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What if I don't want to let you speak?
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Why is it inexcusable? Come on, my dude. Rebuttal showdown! It's definitely
If the irons in the storage room caused the black, then for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Advance!
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the... If the irons caught, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause... If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
It's okay, I can speedrun one of the games.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
God, this guy's
Timers
so
for
dumb.
both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand.
Indubitably?
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you
too.
too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Jackie is a cutie.
Hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
Yeah, Chiaki is a cutie.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Okay, but Hyoko's sprite, I also love.
Even so,
Her pigtails get more wrinkled.
I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
I've already figured it out. It was me. I did it.
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Eh? Symbols of hope? Huh?
Komaeda is
There's
not
no
sus
way
at all. What are
everybody
you
will
guys
lose now.
talking about?
This little
He's just,
incident will just
you know,
be a
a
stepping
little
stone
too
for you
obsessed
all.
with hope.
In the end,
He's just the main character
hope
from the last
always
game.
wins. That's what I believe.
I think he's super sus.
Nagito? What happened to you?
He really wants to increase everybody's hope so the despair hits all that much harder.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is,
He is a bit of a
who
cult
caused it,
leader,
right?
but no one's in his cult, unfortunately.
He's a cult of one.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
Nobody else was in there except for you, my dude.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us
Oh, you guys
could
have
be a
no
killer.
idea.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Does he want to, like, do a mass suicide?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Oof. Super sus.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
We've known each other for like 2 days.
Do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Wow, Hyoko's crying face is definitely something.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Dude,
There are
you
no
are messed up.
clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
I think.
I kink.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
A clue,
First
a clue.
of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
But well, he wasn't killed with a
Didn't we
knife.
already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to the table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Of course, Nagito was the closest. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they're able to move the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. Suspicious spot. The duct tape stuck on the table, right? But you're saying that the killer used it to move in the dark? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. The lamp, maybe.
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Yes, use the desk lamp. Vera is talking about the game and doesn't want to give spoilers. I see how it is.
The desk lamp? I hope you
Speed
don't
run
mean
it,
it turned
speed
on
run
light
it.
or something.
There was a
It's not that I
blackout.
even remember this
There's
part,
no
it's
way
just
the killer
very
could have
obvious,
used
but...
the desk lamp.
Yeah. Of course, this is the way they use desk lamps to light. They actually use the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here.
Yeah, the
who
first
could
one's
have
pretty
done that.
easy.
Yeah.
But it's more like the shock is people don't realize how messed up these people are.
Yeah, people are pretty messed up. No person here could have possibly done it. Select someone. It was me, Hajime!
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
I guess chance hiding under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder...
Something
is
like that
something
even
like
possible?
That even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty
Think
on
a lobby
purpose so
or
you could
something?
hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
I hear you laughing over there.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen.
To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
Whoever draws a chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the
Very
case,
well said, Nagito.
that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you
network error?
object to this. Frankly,
no.
I don't want to believe it either.
Just wants chaos.
Can you hear me, Vera? Probably not. I got to turn off my Wi-Fi so I can talk to Vera. Probably shows me it's not in there. Hey, Vera?
Yeah?
Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'm losing internet connection. I'm on my phone now.
No.
Yeah. Like, it's just straight up, like, 0 kilobits per second.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's even got you on speakerphone. Neat.
Crunch.
Yeah. Hopefully it comes back soon, but it looks like OBS is just straight gonna crash here.
Oh no. Oh, it's that definition of a Scorpio. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Fairyland. Do you want me to finish this?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and restart OBS here. Because it looks like it might just be an OBS issue. Cross my fingers. Well, I did lose Discord as well. I'm gonna see if I can reconnect to Discord on my main system. Alright, I might have to hang up on my phone. Alright. Alright, Discord is not connecting either. Yeah. I'm still gonna try and reset OBS. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start up this recording. Mods can't do raids. Only the channel owner can do a raid. Yeah. Unless there's like a tool out there that can allow mods to raid, but I'm not sure. So just for benefit of people watching on the VOD, I lost internet connection, so I'm going to continue recording this with Vera on Discord on my phone, on speakerphone, and I'm using data on my phone to do that. So we're going to continue to try and finish this trial because we don't want to just pause midway through. Alright, Nagito, tell me, do you object to this? Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Oh no. Alrighty, I'm gonna mute myself for a bit.
Okay.
Let me know when you
Oh,
get.
I got some stuff for Twitch back. Let's see if I can actually do the raid. Okay, so I was able to create the raid. But yeah, I'm going to continue off stream to send this to viewer stream. Yes. So I can see some chat. Discord hasn't come back on my main computer yet, so... Oh, it just came back. Discord came back. I already started the raid, though, so I'm not sure if I can cancel. No, I don't even have the option to cancel this raid right now, because I don't see the raid window. Oh, now I can cancel it. Okay, raid canceled. And I'm going to try and start the stream again. Oh, the command is unraid. Okay, good to know for the future. Refresh again. Okay, we are back. You guys didn't miss much. If you do want to see like the 2 sentences you missed, then you'll have to check out the VOD. Okay, I am back. Oh, okay, I hate my internet. So yeah, this recording will be slightly different than the actual VOD, but that should be okay, right? I also have to unmute chat so that they can hear you. There we go. Okay, that should be perfect. I'm going to continue on.
Nagito, say something.
Nagito, say something. And he's going to go all psycho now, isn't he? Yeah, he went psycho. Oh, thanks for the welcome back,
The
Master.
Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. Ah, how wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. Same eyes that Junko had. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
But you're not the one who killed him.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
You may have caused all of that, but I don't think you're the actual killer because the blade does not match. And also, I think you're trying to get everybody to get killed by trying to vote you out instead.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Now, he's a crazy bitch, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Yeah, unfortunately for you, Ibiki, you are standing right next to him.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table.
Chat's not showing?
And,
I don't think that's a
well,
problem. Oh,
you all saw how that played out.
1 secondo. Why can I not reload this source? There it is. Refresh source. Okay, it should pop up now if you type something in.
But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
Vera isn't here? She is muted. Oh, her... Okay, where's the guest? Guest.
Here, I'm just ahead.
Yeah, no, your Fugi icon is not here. I had to refresh that too. There you are.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
He's the ultimate worthless guy.
I'm too arrogant to have
He's the
dreams
ultimate
or
baby
cling to
face.
hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Oh, wow.
That's
Throw that out
quite
there.
the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Successfully back now. Yay. And cross my fingers it stays this way. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya,
Did everyone's favorite chef die?
Nagito was likely
No,
able
not
to
yet.
manipulate his actions.
So far, it's just Fat Kya. Then, how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just
Max
cleaning,
and
leave it
I
to
are
me.
laughing so hard
I'm actually pretty good at it. Laughing at me?
at everyone.
In doing so,
For not
Oh, you guys have
getting
no
it?
idea how long you're gonna be
everyone could
saddled
see
with
where the
these
murder would occur.
these crazies.
Am I wrong?
Probably the entire game.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. But I was so busy cleaning in the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
Fat Byakuya is one killed. Yeah.
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
He's the ultimate unlucky student. Now his talent, I believe his talent is ultimate baby face.
Exactly, ultimate baby face.
Crap!
I mean, I had to.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
But did you trust your luck to not get caught?
You just relied on your luck?
It's
Speed
not
running.
just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Byakuya looks like the dudes from Redditor meme. Oh, snap. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. Oh, that was supposed to be Hajime.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty.
Discord
Just like
moderator
I
memes.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
I still agree, like, right from the start, especially with him trying to shuffle us out of the storage room so fast and trying to guide everything. Like, I was kind of sus from him from the start. But because he's admitted it so easily, I don't think he actually did the killing, especially because the weapon doesn't match.
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Please wait.
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
Yep, he's just crazy bitch. Exactly. And also, props to Makan for actually trying to speak up.
Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Wow, such a bitch.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
At least Sonia's sticking up for her.
But we know who the killer is.
Oh my god, it's a real Slim Shady.
Simply listening is acceptable.
According to
However,
Keikaku.
I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Man, whoever does Gundam's voice does a really good job. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Okay, I already know about that. Boom, boom, boom. We already know about white noise. Ibuki's count, Chiaki's count, Kazuichi's count, Mikan's autopsy. It's probably the autopsy.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Why can't I right-click that?
He has already confessed.
I can't right-click the white noise.
Oh, I couldn't either.
Silencer should be right mouse button. Do I just not have access to it yet?
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
He did not kill him with a knife.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Did you look at the body? No! You're all feeling sorry for yourself because you couldn't muster up the courage to join us in the party.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
No, he just set it up.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Ooh.
Who knows?
Oh.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout?
She's trying to remember. She's trying so hard.
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Oh my god, you're so stupid.
Don't get distracted. Our
Cross your eyes,
lives
you
are
get
at
double
stake,
vision.
You know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Even Akane, jeez. Whose life is at stake?
Nobody
All of
can
ours.
see in the dark. No matter how hard you think about it, the truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. That would be to do Ibuki's account.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
I guess you noticed by now, but you're even lonelier in this game. Yeah.
This is...
Ow!
This is ow.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like
Okay,
this,
Morgan,
you know?
so there's a pause in the middle of the trial where it allows you to save your data.
Okay, I think I'll get to that point and we'll save there. Turn damn lights on. I
You
can't see
guys?
this.
Where are you?
Jackie repeats what you just said.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Just do something. Yeah, okay.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
The murderers have free will to kill if they're in a murder game. Yeah, they're the ones who choose whether they kill. Like, they don't have to kill. They could just stay on the island forever.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Wow, Hiyoko projecting much?
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
This is ow.
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. It sounds plausible, I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What the...
Ow!
Plays that sound clip so many times. You can interpret it like that. Now, actually, now that I think about it, it sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
All according to
But
Kikaku.
unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
Because he
What
was
happened
overly
after
prepared.
that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
He is legitimately
Rising to
insane.
the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. This whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Freeze frame. Suspended. Okay.
Well now.
Class trials reach its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. To those of you who've figured out who it is, how about try Guess the Killer Challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. Like Mondo butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. To $10 billion? Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Left mouse button, continue on. B, guess the killer challenge? I don't have the B button on here. I'm playing keyboard and mouse. I'm gonna just do a quick little save here. There's a cheeky little save right there. Save right there. And a save right there.
Wait, Morgan, did you try to guess?
I'm going to.
Did you try to do? Okay.
I don't know which button it is to guess
On
the keyboard.
The
It's saying B button. What does B button normally do for you?
B button?
Yeah.
Like when you go back, when you leave an area?
Oh, that would be R. I had to reload the game.
Man, they're gonna force me to do a Ring Fit stream after I get better. Oh, are the squats out of stock?
Oh, just kidding. You can't make a choice.
Oh, no. That was just...
Oh.
It was 30 minutes. Yeah, you get trolled. I literally looked it up because I was like, would this be spoiling it? Because I know who it is. And then it was like, just kidding.
All right. I will save properly this time.
Because we did the squats too recently, Sanguine. That's why. But also, I got a kazoo redeem. So do you wanna hear the beautiful rendition of Monomi's theme on kazoo?
Yes, I do.
Are you guys ready? Hang on, I guess I'll come out of this game since we're pausing. Okay. Oh, did I make it 1 per person for the squats? Really? I thought it was just 30 minutes. I'll have to double check.
I've been able to redeem it several times in a stream.
Okay. I'm gonna do my best. Kazoo redeem. Let me try. Okay, it works fine.
Oh my god.
Okay, where's the gato?
I can hear you trying to say something, but I can't understand it through the kazoo.
Ta-da! Monomi Steve in a nutshell.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, I think we both have a set of squats to do.
No. Could delete it right now. Just kidding.
Just delete it? Like refund
Yeah,
the points?
it's gone. Yeah. No, you didn't. No, you didn't redeem it. Okay.
Not sure if it's coming across on stream, but you're a little bit staticky.
Oh no.
I've got your stream open as well, so it might just be my end.
Oops. Let me put my boba away so I can do it properly. Oops, I keep moving the wings. There we go.
Are you all ready? For squats?
In prime squatting position.
Alrighty. I'll let you count them off first, because I'm pretty sure yours was redeemed first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And continuing on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
My model hated that too. It wigged out like crazy.
Yeah, I had your stream open, so I was able to watch and see your model moving all over the place. But, I mean, if you look at it this way, I believe when you first started doing that squat redeem, like I said earlier, you had issues just doing 10, a little bit out of breath doing 10. But now you can essentially do 20 in a row and still be mostly okay.
Don't look on the bright side of everything. Mr. Nagi, Mr. No, Naegi-kun. The prime. Yeah! Oh. And that was the consequences of having my redeems cleared out. I got bonked a bazillion times.
I just accepted them all.
I
So
see.
you can't just hit refund.
I see. I'm getting swole, Vera. Oh man. My
Super swole,
worst
Vera.
nightmare.
Worst nightmare? That's not that bad.
Yeah. I don't want to develop muscles. Muscles are ugly.
Okay, too much muscle can be ugly, yes. But enough muscle so you're not tired by going up the stairs, that's acceptable.
I just don't like visible muscle.
Yeah, just doing like 20 squats every couple hours is not gonna get
The
you a
worst
whole lot of
thing,
muscle.
the worst thing is like, I'm like, oh, how do I increase my lung capacity? Wait a second, I know the answer. Never mind, I don't want to hear the answer.
It's called exercise.
No. I should go then. It's okay. It's just I don't want to develop. I don't want to develop like swole calves. That'd be scary. I think there's a few girls I know who got swollen. They look really good. That's a subjective thing. Sometimes like they look good, but you can't really control how the muscle looks on you. You know,
Depending on
and
the
sometimes
exercise you
just-
do, but also if you're doing proper form, you develop uniform muscle rather than like you'll see some guys when they flex their bicep, it's like really big just in the center. That's from improper form where they don't fully
the
extend.
Popeye, the Popeye flex.
Yeah, if you do proper form and do full extensions for like say your bicep, the entire muscle will be like a smooth transition. But if you're only doing partial movement, only the part that you move is what gets exercised.
I have swole calves and my thighs are like torsos. What?
Oh my.
It's like, you know, when people they like skip leg day or they only do leg day and their body looks unbalanced.
Yeah, so I mean that's the key. Like you have to strike a balance, right? If you just focus on one thing, then it's gonna look out of place. And then at the same time, though, like some people might find it attractive, but for me personally, like if I see like those like bodybuilders with like this super jacked up muscles and like zero body fat, doesn't do it for me at all. Like
Yeah.
even just like trying to
I don't
appreciate
even like
somebody.
abs. I think they're kind of weird.
I mean,
They look kind of unnatural.
Slight abs, no issue. You know, being fit and tone, no issue. But if you go to the point where you can't even like reach around and wipe your own butt, then I think you've probably taken it a little bit far, at least for my tastes.
Well, listen, for girls, isn't it nice when all their body is like nice and soft? There's no calluses anywhere, and it's all poony when you poke it. I'm just saying.
Yes, but there are ways you can work out where you don't develop those type of calluses, especially like using a lot of lotion or maybe using proper gloves. All I'm saying is a little bit of muscle so you don't struggle doing day-to-day activities is really, really good.
That's true. It's okay. I will just, if I exercise, I'm only working off the sugar I eat from cakes and boba.
I mean, with the amount of boba I've seen you drink, I'm pretty sure you can't counteract that with just a little bit of squats.
It's okay. Boba is also a meal.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I've never actually tried boba.
What?
Yeah, never
What
actually
is
tried
this,
it.
Travis? Toasty.
Nope.
What do you mean? Boba is love. Boba is life.
I've never really had the opportunity to. Nowhere in my town really sells boba that I'm aware of, anyways. And just anywhere else I've gone that would sell it, I just haven't really had the opportunity to go to the shops because I usually go elsewhere.
Yeah, Marley Wub says you've never tried boba. What? How do you live? It's true. How do you live? I mean, you can make your own like milk tea though, and enjoy that. Although, it's like the boba part is optional, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, just in general, like I'm not a huge fan of teas anyways. I've never tried milk tea. Maybe that'll be different.
Yeah,
But
tea is nice.
I'm also not a
It's
huge fan
delicious.
of milk products except for cheese. Not a huge ice cream fan, not a huge milk fan.
Morgan doesn't enjoy life the same way we do, guys. Morgan's living on another plane of existence over there. An existence
I
where
am a
ice cream is
changeling.
not as enjoyable.
I mean, it's all right. I don't hate it. I'm not an alien. I'm a changeling. There is a difference. I see you, Merly. I see you in Vera's chat.
Hey, that's true, actually. You can get the fruit ones with like lychee jelly or aloe or something.
There is an aloe drink that one of the stores nearby sells that I really like. And it's got like the aloe chunks and whatnot.
Exactly. Yeah. You can get the aloe-y ones. Those are also very good.
But
They're great for
it's
summer.
not tea. It's more of a juice.
It's a tea. The thing is, at boba places, you can mix. They mix the fruit parts with green tea, so it's still like a fruit juice tea, basically.
I might have to try that because, like, I find like I've tried tea before. I've tried green tea. I've tried some, like standard, like not American, but like Westernized tea. So I've tried both.
Westernized tea is trash.
Yeah. But like I have tried green tea as well, and it's just, I don't know, it doesn't quite do it for me. But that's just like, just the tea
drink
itself.
that more than water.
I don't know,
I'm pretty sure my blood is just sugar and boba and tea at this point.
Yeah, to me, like the tea just ends up tasting like very weakly flavored water. If I want something flavored, I get something a bit stronger.
Whole point. It's refreshing. It cleanses your palate. It's nice and warm, and it's tastier than water. And it smells very good. It's usually supposed to be very well scented.
I will admit, tea does smell good. I like a British tea time in cute Lolita dresses too. Tea time with Vera in a cute Lolita dress when?
I mean, I do that all the time.
I mean, the dress you have on right now isn't quite a Lolita dress.
No, I'm more like a maid from a maid cafe right now.
Yeah.
Merely Love is incensed. That's true. We have to get you like like authentic Chinese tea or something. I have to or bring you. Oh, I'm getting slapped. I'm fairy now. Okay, wish. I'm ready. I'm ready to be I'm ready to be.
It's adorable fairy.
In the Lolita party now. There we go. I come with the flan on top.
Corpse in my chat says leaf juice.
Leaf
actually,
juice. Well,
I believe by definition, stuff like tea or coffee is actually a soup.
that's true. It's more like a stew or something because you steep it.
It's more like a soup base.
Yeah, because if it's a juice, you would have to like crush it or something.
Yeah, because like you to juice something, you squeeze it and get the water and like the flavoring out of it. But when you steep something, that's more like when you make soup stock with like bones, for example, or like anything like that, is
True.
you're steeping it, so it's more of a soup base rather than
That's true. Maybe you've just been
juice.
drinking the bad stuff like Lipton all the time.
I have tried Lipton, and
This
it's like meh.
No, Lipton is the devil. Lipton is like, it's like if you wanted to get like, I don't even know how to compare that trash to real tea. It's like, okay, it's like if you wanted like ramen and then you went to the supermarket and got cup noodles and said, "I've had ramen today." That's what it's like, okay? You can't compare that cheap imitation.
You know, I actually get that comparison because I have had authentic ramen from Japan.
Exactly.
And
Exactly. And it's not the
nowhere
same
else
thing.
I've ever tried ramen ever comes
You
close.
can have instant noodles, but that's a different and separate experience to real ramen. You can't say it's the real thing.
Yeah, exactly. Even quote unquote specialty ramen shops. We do have one ramen shop in town, but any other ramen shop I've been to, including
Morgan,
some.
you have to come to New York. We have to educate you. We have to correct all of the wrongs. All of the food wrongs you've suffered.
No. So what I'm saying is like all the ones nearby, they do not compare to ramen from Japan. I traveled to Japan probably about 10 years ago so now, and I tried ramen over there and it was amazing, and like every opportunity I got, I went back and got more ramen. Like ramen and their steam buns over there from their 7-Eleven store. Oh my god, it's amazing.
Mel is wondering what this debate is. The debate is that Morgan A has never tried boba, B doesn't like tea because they've only had Lipton tea, and C
I
is
have had
clearly
green tea.
uneducated on the finer taste. What kind of green tea? What kind of trash green tea have you been drinking your whole life, huh? You gotta get the blooming pearl jasmine. Okay, that's the only kind my family will drink. Authentic from China.
I do not know because it was from a Japanese restaurant that
Come on.
otherwise does serve pretty decent Japanese food. It's hard to beat fresh Japanese food from Japan.
Yeah, there's plenty of good ramen in both California and New York, but pretty hard to find elsewhere in the country, I would say.
Yeah. Also, I
and also
don't
who
think I'd
doesn't
be
like ice cream?
in New York anytime soon.
We're all coming on a food tour in New York, guys. This is non-negotiable, okay? We also have the most delicious Japanese curry, and I hate it when people go to the fake curry places here because they're like also like it's the difference between what you get, you know, in like those small cheap like bento lunch places compared to like a true artisan at the craft, okay? Okay? Exactly. Like, I don't mind go-go curry. In fact, I love go-go curry. Because if you want fast food curry, you want fast food curry, right? But you can't compare it to the real sit-down experience.
So
And so many people haven't had the real sit-down experience.
I will say I'm not a huge fan of curry either. However, I know that reaction. However, it's a sensory issue. Because at my previous workplace, there was an Indian man that worked there, an Indian from India, who had curry all the time, but he didn't bathe properly. So he would always stink of BO. And because he ate a lot of curry, his BO had a curry smell to it. So now whenever I smell curry, it's
different. Japanese curry is so different than Indian curry.
True.
It's
I
very
might try
different.
Japanese
It's sweet.
curry.
It's sweet. It smells different. It's you know, it's like poured over like meat and stuff. In fact, we even have dry curry. They offer dry curry, which is like not the like soupy kind. So you can have that. It's more like just like the meat that is like kind of baked in the curry and stuff. There's even baked curry where you can have cheese on top.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
It's super delicious. Okay, there are so many delicious options. I will convert you. I've got to educate the people of this country.
Yeah. Now, like I will say, like it has been. Oh gosh, it's been like 7 years since I left my old job. So like it's not so much of an issue anymore. I could probably try it now, but like especially like while I was working there, like anytime I smelled any hint of curry spice, it just brought to mind BO
Yeah, that's
curry.
kind of bad.
And I was
Man,
just
we
like,
should have had masks back then.
right? But it wouldn't have helped anyways, because you know you could still smell it. But
That's
at least
true. But you could put like perfume or stuff on your mask.
Exactly.
Sometimes I do that.
Yeah.
Because like when you walk around nowadays in New York, and if I ever take my mask out, I'm like, oh, I forgot how bad this smells. Puts it back on.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, I love, yes, imperial grade green tea from Dragonwell Tea Plantation. I have a friend who gets tea from imported from tea plantations. I'm not that fancy. I just buy it at a store, but like in a real store, you know, like the kind of Chinatown stores where they only take cash or something, and they measure it out in pounds. That's the kind of the tea I drink. Okay.
Curry is my
Okay.
favorite perfume. Oh my god. Corpse, why?
Why? Yeah, soup curry is also yummy.
Yeah.
But I like it rice more than noodles. Okay, we've worked we've worked me up too much to sleep at this point. We have to calm myself back down.
Yes. I was just about to say it is getting past your bedtime. Getting close to mine too. I am 2 hours behind you though, but I still need to have supper. And all this talk of food is not making it any easier. So I think we should find a raid target.
Okay.
So I will open up my Twitch list, and you can open up yours as well if you'd like, and we can agree on a raid target.
Let's see. Where?
Ooh, I've got a good raid target. It's a cute fairy that's apparently playing Danganronpa 2.
Eh?
Just raid right into you. I've got somebody doing some arts. Got somebody else doing Sakura Wars, whatever that is.
Oh, that's an old game, isn't it?
I think it's oldish. It looks like an RPG. She's got 324 viewers right now, though. I'm not sure how you feel about raiding into larger streamers, but I've been following her about as long as I've been following you. I met her last year as well. So.
What the heck? Everyone's still talking about curry. Guys, we gotta stop because I'm not going to be able to eat curry for a long time. I've already said, though, I have deathbed instructions. I said the way I'm going to exit this world, I'm going to have a bowl of curry and then quit this mortal coil.
And go back to the Fey world.
Sakura Taisen's a dating RPG? Really?
It's Sakura Wars, not Sakura Tyson.
Doesn't Tyson mean wars? Or
Maybe?
that's something
But
else?
like the actual Twitch tag is Sakura Wars.
My following this isn't really working right now.
I can't remember if you're the one who suggested this raid last time or not, but there's somebody on my list named Cozy Bun. I think that was your friend.
Oh yeah, that was my suggestion last time.
Okay, so we'll skip on Cozy Bun, just so that we can
Mhm.
spread out the love a little bit.
Yeah, spread it out.
Final Fantasy V. I don't even really know this person all that well. I probably just follow them off something else. Resident Evil 2. I don't feel like raiding into Fortnite. So, want to do Sakura Wars? Going to Japanese game, whatnot? Actually, Leaflet is Japanese as well. I don't think she speaks Japanese, but her mother does, and her mother's also a streamer.
Oh, interesting.
Yes. So in a DM, I will send you the name. There you go. If you want to raid into Leaflet.
So let me look it up.
She is a slime girl VTuber, but I think she's in her fairy form right now. She's half slime, half fairy.
Joins the flower division. Oh. Can go say hi. Oh, Merly Web knows them. Merly Web knows everybody that's like on the West Coast, I feel.
Yeah, probably. Wait, do you know like Leaflet for real or just know of them?
Yeah, they said they know her IRL.
Really? Interesting. This is what I propose for the raid message.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I've been following Leaflet for a while, and you know, small world and all that. Holy crap! I don't think I've.
Oh, what did they call say, Merly Web?
A lot of
Oh, her
Toho,
form
if I
right
remember
now is
correctly.
so cute. It looks a lot like Rune Factory.
So I'm gonna set up the raid for Leaflet. And I will take us to the ending screen on my stream, which I think they can no longer hear you. Yeah, they can't. Alrighty. Well, thank you everybody for stopping by. Whether you're active in chat or just lurking, it is always appreciated. Our next collab is next week, and my personal next stream is next Sunday. When's yours, Vera? Alrighty. Well, we both hope to see you in the future. Enjoy the rest of your week, and take care. Oh, for my chat who may not have heard, Vera's next stream is possibly Friday or the weekend.